What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? Oh, that's what it says. Okay. All right. That's way better. What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal? Hey, man, what's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? I'm waiting for a few more people to come in. I got something cool to show y'all. Man. Getting a little Call of Duty in real quick. Call of Duty in. Getting a little Call of Duty in, but I got something I want to show y'all. So I'll just wait for 50 people to come in. And we got y'all. Damn, that was... All right, so we got 35. Hey, man, I got something dope to show y'all, man. Can we get 15 more people? Then I'll show y'all what I gotta show y'all. While I'm playing Call of Duty, y'all can watch it with me. Yeah, Reg Dog, I'm on bull-ish. Reg Dog, I am on bull-ish. Playing Call of Duty. But I got something I can show y'all real quick. I'm just waiting on 15 more people to come into the chat, and I will be more than happy to play this, y'all. Boom, got you. Just waiting on 50. Sunshine. How y'all feeling? Hope everybody's doing well. WACK100 has not put any money on Luce Cannon's books. And Sharice Mills ain't got a single incredible diaper. Do y'all want to get into that? Boom, 52. All right. Let me catch a body real quick. As soon as somebody smoke me, we gonna go. But Wack ain't dropped off not an incredible diaper, and he's stealing money. Boom, got you, pussy. And he's stealing money from Turtle. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. The stealing money part might be clickbait. I don't know. I just made that up. I ain't gonna lie. I just made it up. But when the video come on, we gonna act like it's true. When the video come on, chat, we gonna act like it's true. So just ride with me, y'all. Ride with me. But Sharice Mills, got you. Sharice Mills said that he ain't dropped off an incredible diaper and dropped off no chili for his bookianas. Nothing. I'm fired, bro. Not an incredible diaper. So y'all ready for this? Let me get off the screen.
Welcome to our 5th episode of Sunday Service. And we got special guests in the building, DJ Academiks. Come on, round of applause. What's up?
Good.
A lot's been going on, man. Just trying to keep my sanity with all this madness in this world.
Yeah, I heard you on No Jumper. Really had to check in a couple people. I see you out here standing 10 toes down, though.
Listen, sometimes you just gotta go there. I try to stay over here, but people be just pulling out the beast out of me sometimes.
Okay, so how did everything? So now I'm getting an understanding, right? That Luce, who used to was he cellmates with Brick Baby first, now is in like the same area as Dirk.
Yes. So I guess he got transferred to another floor. And it's a more.
What we don't believe is that Luce Cannon is anywhere near Lil Durk. That's what we don't believe, is that Luce Cannon is anywhere near Lil Durk. If y'all remember, Luce Cannon was supposed to have Lil Durk on Sunday service today. Somehow we ended up with DJ Academiks. So let's never forget that happened. You feel me? There is no Lil Durk, Luce Cannon collaboration coming at all, bro. That's Flu Flammery, Skullduggery, and Larson.
Or a higher level floor where they got, higher level inmates, and Dirk is on that floor. And that's how they connected.
Why did he get transferred? Do you know?
Well, of course. Apparently him and Brick Baby got into it. Brick Baby they didn't squabble. He didn't even want to squabble. It was a verbal, why you did this on the internet and why you did that on the internet. And apparently, from what I was told, that it was cool. I guess Cannon wakes up the next morning. The guard said, "Hey guys, we're gonna have to move you." Who I guess Brick Baby must have went and said, there's a problem.
Brick telling? No, please no.
Damn, she's saying Brick Baby snitched on the coochie. Brick Baby snitchiana on the loose coochiana. Barnacles.
Wait, okay. Oh, so it looked like they had. Wait, was there issues about prior issues or issues that they had while being there?
No, it was just off of what was being said on the internet. So Cannon, apparently he's hearing that, his paperwork wasn't straight. So Cannon was like, man, I can't be around you while all this is going on. And then I guess him and Brick had a conversation. And he was like, nah, it's over child support stuff or child custody stuff. Yeah. So then Cannon and him kind of squared it away. And he said that on the recording, but I guess Brick didn't get all the 411 and he just heard him talking about it and he didn't like it. And Cannon's like, listen, man, I'll take the video down if that makes you feel some type of way. He's like, yeah, can you please do that? So we took it down. Yeah. He thought it was over with then. Next thing you know, he wakes up the next morning and they want to transfer him.
I was about to be like, man, I wouldn't like to hear that, Luce put hands on Brick Baby. Luce is a big fella. People don't realize, like, he's kind of a tall guy. He's not.
Luce Cannon is big and soft. I honestly would get
a lot of.
That could go either way. I don't think it's either one of them dudes at this point.
Podcasters, shit. I think Wack is like 5'6", 5'7". Mm-hmm. Like, I'm 5'9", I like to say. But Luce is like over 6 foot, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. And the thing is, Cannon, when he speaks very aggressively when he gets there, right?
Does he speak really aggressively? He's kind of cupcake-ish.
So alone, they'll say, okay, well, you know what? You're the aggressor because you're the bigger one. So what they do, they move him. They moved him and one more person. There was 2 people they moved from that cell block.
Maybe I should wait for Luce to ask this question, but I have been wondering. Is Luce and Wack cool? Or what's going on there? Like, I can't.
That's a great question. I'm not sure. I don't know. 1 minute they're hot, the next minute they're cold, the next minute they're hot, the next minute they're cold. It's just a lot of shady shit going on.
Oh, they're like going through these little domestics. Got it.
You know what I'm saying? Truth be told, people are saying that, it's for the better interest of Cannon, but it's also for the better interest of themselves. So it's just, we don't know. It's I feel like I always used to tell Cannon, I said, that's your mistress because listen, y'all always on the phone, y'all always fighting.
Wait, isn't he the godfather of Luce's child?
Yes, he is.
Calling Wack Luce Cannon's mistress is crazy work for his girlfriend, wife, baby mama, whoever she is to say.
He was actually there at the hospital when I gave birth.
Wow. So they gotta be cool. That's the godfather of the kid. Anything happened to Luce, Wack gotta step up. Right? Wow, okay. Do you guys have a relationship with Adam?
Excuse me?
Like Adam 22.
What relationship?
No, do you guys have because I know I've seen Brick recently say that he felt Adam switched up on him.
There's no relationship. You know what I'm saying? It's a business thing. Adam, I know. Listen, Adam don't know us from a can of paint, and we don't know Adam.
Yeah, why would Adam 22 have any dealings with Luce Cannon and his finances? Adam, now I can understand the argument of Brick Baby, but why would Adam 22 have anything to do financially with Turtle? That doesn't make sense. He's not a no jumper employee. He's a wannabe no jumper employee, or he was a wannabe no jumper employee, so to speak. But he never was on the no jumper payroll, so I never understand why Adam would be at all questioned or comment or concerned about anything financially involved with Luce Cannon.
It's really just business. You know what I'm saying?
You're not expecting Adam
he's using us, we're using him. It's equal at this point. You know what I'm saying? He gets the content and we get the content.
Yeah.
No, there's no I'm expecting anything from him and he's expecting anything from us. It's just a mutual, hey, okay, what's up? Cool, we just cordial.
Now, I feel like I'm interviewing you, but still, I've heard that you guys are in a different financial situation than everybody else. Brick got mad at Adam, looked like he needed a few dollars. Have you guys monetarily, because, obviously this is going to be a fight with the government, right? And it's going to be costly. Have you guys, you're good on that end, or is it a situation where you guys are reaching out to people who could assist, or what?
Without ever seeing this, obviously, because we're reacting live to a thing that's live, she's going to say, yeah, we're good, but, you know, I still think that this person should help, or I think that that person should help, because that means you ain't good, nigga. My last case, I fought that case. Now, I ain't gonna lie. My mama threw some chili because I couldn't get to my bank accounts. But when I got out of jail and got back to my bank accounts, I paid my mama back. Paid her right back with interest because I got a black mama. And if you got a black mama, you know she's going to tax you. So, yeah, I got taxed by my mama. But everybody in my family knew I had the chili. I just got money put up in some place that I ain't finna tell nobody where it's at. And when I get out of here, I'll get to that bank account and I'll pay you back. I'm good for the chili. Everybody in my family know it. I don't need nobody to necessarily fund my lawyer for me. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas know the deal. And with my mother, my relationship is concerned, she know that if I gotta go do some time, I'm gonna tell her where the money at. Because every time I never had to do some time, I told my mama where the money was. So, you know, yeah, that mama tax gonna come every time. And I got a black mama. I got a real black mama. I got a yo daddy ain't shit mama. Like I got the mama that was like, yo daddy ain't da-da-da. I got a real black mama. So, you know, that mama tax hit, but if you talking about Rolls Royces and all that kind of stuff, it don't make no sense for you not to have no chili saved up for your lawyer. Facts. You feel me? That nigga Luce Cannon got a public pretender right now. How you got 3 Rolls Royces and swimming pools, movie stars, all that kind of wooty bam, and you public pretending on a federal case? That is barnacles. That is barnacalious. Factual, actual factuals. So I guarantee right now that she's about to make an excuse to why she needs financial help. And there's nothing wrong with needing financial help at all. But just humble yourself and be like, man, my money fucked up right now. This nigga's in the feds. I need the chili. Man, come on, y'all throw something. And, you know, people will respect that. Or don't. And then we strangers and fuck our opinions and what we think and live your life how you feel like it.
Well, listen, of course, you know, we make money. But, you know, Cannon has supported so many people along the way. So he's expecting.
Told you. There you go.
His boys, his friends, his business associates to also step in and not put it all on my back. You feel me?
That's the thing, though. It should be all on your and his back. You guys are the financial couple. You guys are the couple. That is your household. That's your nigga. That's your fake husband. That's your baby daddy. Yeah, it actually should be on your household. Now, would it be cool if everybody come together like Voltron and power up for y'all? Of course it would. That would be a beautiful thing. But that financial strain is not on nobody but you and your nigga. So shit, nobody have to do nothing. Would it be cool if people stepped out and did? Of course. Of course, of course, of course. But that's show money.
Godfather, Wack got to put some things on that. Come on now.
That's yeah.
I mean, come on, right? Like
Academiks ain't shit because he know Wack and Luce Cannon having problems, and he fanning the flames out of this fire like a mother child.
I would think one hand washes the other.
I'm still waiting.
Okay.
But you know, absolutely.
Don't worry, Wack gonna put some of that diaper money on it. Don't you worry. Some of that diaper.
Still waiting on a box of diapers. Right now, I'm sponsored by Coterie. You know, Coterie sponsors Cali. They pay him every month to promote, and they send him a goodie box every month. He gets 100 diapers every month. He has no lack of diapers right now.
Oh, well, the incredible diapers.
Not getting no incredible diapers is crazy.
Probably gonna be.
Not getting no incredible diapers is barnacles. Where them incredible diapers at?
In the mail.
The diapers got to pay the same $10K that the Cody is paying every month too.
Oh shit. Okay. Hey, how much? How often do you talk to Luce? Because I feel like, you know, on once I'm conflicted about even this whole content behind bars thing, but I do understand it probably helps keep the sanity for them. Like it's really tough mentally. It's probably draining, and that's an outlet for them, right? And if they could, you know, do whatever to continue, you know, their online business or hustle, just not incriminating themselves, I can't really say there's a problem with it. But how often do you talk to him? And because it feels like you're like the middle woman, no pun intended, in us hearing his voice and the fans kind of still know what's going on with him.
Yeah, you know, I speak to him every day. Every day, I would say minimum 5 times a day, minimum.
Really? Okay.
Yes. He has his ways to be able to call me.
Man, she gonna leave him in less than a year. She gonna leave that nigga in less than an hour, bro.
As much as he needs. You know, we also talk on.
She gonna leave that nigga by the look. What time is it? It's 9:10 in Atlanta. It's 6:10 in LA. Shit, the Simpsons will be off in about 20 minutes. She might not make it to the first commercial.
Or links. And we chat in the emails too. So if there's something I need, say, baby, call me. This, you know, he'll call. He'll find a way to call. He's real cool with the guards too. So say if they're on lockdown.
But he is real cool with the guards when it's telling us.
You know, he'll find a way to get out to call me. He'll be let out, and then they'll put him back. You know, so
really,
it's been a blessing that his situation is that he's around people that actually fuck with him. Excuse my French. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I'm just glad that he has that, and he has people that he knows up in there too. So it's not like he's alone. You know, at first, you know, it seemed cool that him and Brick Baby was kumbaya, but it just, I guess, you know, they were gonna butt heads one way or the other. Just they were already doing it in the street. What makes you think they want to do it behind, you know, in the precinct, in the jail? So.
Well, I thought they were gonna kind of adopt that mentality to be like, listen, we're not really cool, but while we're here, we'll take the us versus them mentality.
I thought so too. But I guess people get in their feelings. You know what I'm saying? And that's just that. You know, content is content. At the end of the day, nobody's bashing nobody. Listen, I went and added free Big Baby shirts to help their family. All the sales and proceeds went straight to her. I made not one dime off of them. Whatever came in, I sent her way. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what's the problem? The whole point is to keep your name in the algorithm, keep things going. So if Cannon is talking and mentioning things, it's for a reason. It's not to go against you and make you look crazy. It's what's already being said. We're not speaking of anything that's, you know, not already said on the internet.
Nah, Break Baby being in the show with the trans, that was not something that was on the internet. Break Baby and Luce Cannon getting into a fight, that was something that was not on the internet. Luce Cannon saying that Lil Durk was going to be on Sunday service. I don't even know why he told that stupid lie, but that was not on the internet. So yeah, Luce Cannon is actually not only bringing up things that's on the internet, he's actually bringing up things that are not on the internet and creating narratives for the internet. So yeah, I'm not sure if you really know exactly how that works, but yeah.
It's just conversation. Our calls are like our daily conversations. And, you know, I'm in the process of doing a TV show based around this whole indictment.
Yeah, really?
So, yes. And with this TV show.
Wasn't Luce already doing a reality show that never came out?
All of these calls and things like that is going to be also within that show. And what the behind the scenes, the things that happens within the family, what's happening with the drama. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, there's lots of drama. You know? Man, it's just a lot. It's always drama.
It's drama because her family's telling her to leave that situation alone and she's going against her family. We're black. Let's be real about this. And if you ain't black watching this, just chill out. Let your black homies do what we do. We having a nigga moment. You can't say that word. If you're not black, you can't say that word. I don't give a damn if you Mexican. I don't care if you kick it with Duno. You can't say nigga. That's out. But let us have a nigga moment real quick. You can kick it though and you can agree. Just don't say the word. Her family for sure on some nigga shit. And she from the islands, meaning Trinidad. Nigga, her people telling her to leave that situation alone, bro. You stupid. Why are you still here? Why are you playing with this? Why are you putting your baby at risk? Why do you why do you even have anything going on with the situation? Come home. All that kind of stuff. I'm willing to bet that Sharice has a good family and everything back at the crib that she could go to and kind of leave Luce Cannon and all this drama behind and really excel her life and kind of become something. You feel me? So as us being black, we know how this shit go. Her people and them telling them to leave her alone. Her people and them ain't going for this shit. You feel me?
By the way, are you cool with
this much drama a day in my life until I met this man? I'm telling you right now.
Again, she just said she never had drama a day in her life until she met this man with her family. Is it safe to say her family ain't fucking with it? Now, ladies, if you in the chat, let me know if I'm wrong. Fellas, if you in the chat, let me know if I'm wrong. But we black, we know how the situation goes.
When I met you guys, I'm in New Jersey when we did the interview. You guys are a 1-2 punch. I'm not gonna lie. You know, it was definitely a power couple there. So wait,
a power couple? What powered off? What AAA batteries? Come on, bro.
I watched the clip where I think he Luce had called.
Hey, we appreciate you for saying ninja, big dog. We appreciate your honesty.
Called into No Jumper, and specifically, I think the guy. I forgot his name. He's a podcaster. He's kind of dark skinned. He said he was trying to get at you to say, if you love your husband, you shouldn't want him to speak, because even if, you know, he gets in a heated back and forth, he could say something that could jeopardize maybe a bond hearing, could jeopardize anything with the case. And right now, the party should be getting out, not necessarily still keeping in the algorithm. To that, you respond by saying what? Because people are thinking it's irresponsible to have someone incarcerated, even getting online drama, because the ego could have him slip up and say something that could permanently affect whether he gets out in the near future.
I have spoken to him many, many times about that, and I told him he needs to be mindful of what he says. He is a grown man, and he wants to do what he wants to do. He chooses to have these conversations.
That's a terrible answer if you love him. There's no way, no matter how much my girl loves me, it ain't no fucking way. And she's going to allow me while in a federal penitentiary to continue to go on the internet and say crazy shit, and she's the one recording it and uploading it. Now, if I call my brother, and my brother is stupid enough to upload it and all that kind of stuff, that's him. But I'm sure she gonna have a problem with my brother. She gonna be like, yo, why are you uploading this nigga shit? Like, he ain't supposed to be doing that. It ain't no way that nobody who loves you is gonna record you talking crazy on a federal phone. And while you involved in a federal RICO, based off information that they got off social media, and allow you to speak and continue to record your conversation and upload it to social media. Like that just doesn't make any kind of sense. Like that's just ridiculous. So the whole concept of, oh, well, he's a grown man. Very true. He is a grown man, but you the same grown woman uploading the content. You the grown woman uploading the content. You have the ability to be like, you know what? I'm not going to be a part of this because I love you and I'm not going to let you make this mistake. That's the only right answer from your girl, bro. Like, it's almost like she want that nigga in jail. Stupid is and stupid does.
And he tells me, wife, call this person, wife, do that. I'm gonna do that. At the end of the day, yes, I have advised him on a lot of things, but even him out, he won't listen.
Maybe if he's stupid enough to say yeah, you got to be smart enough to say no. If he's stupid enough to say yeah, you got to be smart enough to say no.
Listen to me. So what makes you think you're gonna do it then? At the end of the day, if this
that's pretty barefaced, aka
what makes him happy, if this is what's keeping his sanity, if this is what he wants, I'm gonna do what he wants.
She gonna let that nigga keep smoking crack as long as it make him happy. Is what she sound like.
It's that simple. If I don't, he gonna do it.
Did you consult with his lawyer?
Absolutely. His lawyer has every link to every call. Before I even release it, I send it to him. So best believe we are being advised. A lot of people feel like
that nigga got a public defender. Your lawyer got a big old baggy suit from Burlington, bro. He don't even got a Men's Warehouse rental suit. He got a Burlington Co-Factory 9th grade homecoming suit.
They are lawyers and they know the system and they know this, that, and the third. Before I even release it, I send it to him. So best believe we are being advised. A lot of people feel like they are lawyers and they know the system and they know this, that, and the third. No, you don't.
It has nothing to do with being a lawyer. It has everything to do with common sense.
Okay. We know that fight that he talked about and the thing wasn't documented, so he wouldn't get in trouble for it. So even when, say, if they bring it up in court, the judge's like, well, is there any document about this? They're like, no.
No, sweetheart. He's being judged by a jury of his peers. A jury of his peers. They're going to judge him based off their opinion of him. The nigga's called a judge. It's literally in the name. We are on a podcast, ladies and gentlemen. Let's conduct ourselves like the cameras are rolling. We are on a podcast. This is crazy. This girl is crazy. Why does she keep talking? I have no idea.
Okay, move on. We know this.
You know what's crazy?
Okay. So
you know what's crazy? Luce Cannon's the smart one in this relationship. That nigga's the brains of this operation. That's fucking incredible. That is incredible. As my grandma would say, thank God that girl is pretty. Man.
It's not like he's going to get in trouble for saying what's already been said and what's out there.
Sweetheart, yes, he will. This is a national publicated fucking RICO. Everybody know about this from Maine to Spain. This is on MSNBC, CNN. The last thing you want while he's waiting to be tried by a jury of his peers is for this type of information to come out. And even if the judge is supposed to be non-biased, we all know that that's not true. So forget what it's supposed to be. We know what it is. Forget what it's supposed to be. We know what it is. Black men, we know what it is. Forget what it's supposed to be. Forget what's fair. We're not here to discuss what's fair and what's supposed to be this and what's supposed to be that. We're here to discuss what's going to happen when you go ahead up with a judge, when you have silly things like that on social media, and you are being tried in a federal RICO where the abundance of evidence against you comes from social media. What the hell is going on between the sheets in my home? Baby, wait, let me explain before you start to point your cane. I don't understand. Because he about to have a fit and this is about to be some ish. How did he get into this? Should have never went home with that trade. This is crazy.
He is not going on and saying, oh, I'm going to shoot you in the head and do this, do that. He's not doing that. He's not. He's just doing what he do. Entertain. Talk about what's happening to him. It is nothing wrong with him talking about his life and what's going on.
Hey, so I see people like in my chat, they're asking if how is the best way for them to support Luce? Because there's
no record of the conversation yet. The conversation has been recorded and put on YouTube by her. But there's no record of the incident, but you recorded the conversation of the incident with a confession while he's in a federal penitentiary. And if you don't know, fighting in a federal penitentiary is a federal crime because any crime committed on a federal campus counts as a federal crime. So if you get into a fight at the post office, that's a federal crime. You get into a fight at the airport, that's a federal crime. You get into a fight at the IRS office, that's a federal crime. When you commit crimes on federal grounds, that is a federal crime. That's literally how it works.
A lot of people just like me. Once Luce started hitting us with the sweetie, we
James Trapanese, I appreciate you.
Start rocking with him a lot. I watch his content a lot, but there are people who are wondering, is the only way to support him currently just continuing to view his content or talk about him or whatever, or are there other ways?
Definitely keep viewing his content. I'm coming up with creative ways to keep him involved within the page, because the phone calls is one thing, but I'm also going to figure out a way where we can mix some animated stuff too, so you can have a visual thing. We do have a website. It's lucecannon.com where you can purchase t-shirts. We have free Luce Cannon t-shirts. We have Sweetie merchandise too. So if you want,
fighting the mailman is for sure a federal crime. Get into a fight with your local postal carrier and your ass is going to the feds.
T-shirts, hats. I have some beanies coming out. I got a bunch of different things coming out, even for the ladies, because he does have quite a bit of ladies that love that too. So it's I need to focus on that. I've been focusing more on the men's merch, with the shirts and the hats and stuff, but I'm definitely gonna work on that too. So if you guys want to support, that's the best way to do it, because Cannon's not the type to be like, hey, send money my.
But no, you're fighting a federal indictment. You're like the average percentage of average Americans who doesn't have $5,000 in a saving account, because the average person walking around does not have $5,000 in their savings account. The average person has a couple $100, and a rainy day or a bad day will dramatically mess up what they got going on from month to month. And that's nothing to be ashamed of. And there's nothing wrong with that, because as a society, as a whole, as a country, and as an entire global economic standpoint, we're in a recession. Prices are high, payments are low. There's literally nowhere you can live in all 50 states where you can live in a 2-bedroom house based off minimum wage. So it makes 100% sense. $5K, you richer than 50% of the planet. You seen the same meme I seen, bro. So with that being said, people are living day to day, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with living day to day. There's nothing wrong with going to work every day, stacking your pennies up and taking the kids to Disney once a year because you worked hard and that's what you did. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't let society and social media tell you that anything is wrong with your day-to-day grind, your day-to-day lifestyle, paying your bills, living in your 1-bedroom, 2-bedroom apartment house, whatever you got going on. If you got a roof over your head, food in your belly, you blessed. That's that. But it makes sense for her to need financial help because, Luce Cannon not in the streets, scamming, scheming, finessing, stealing, wheeling, and dealing no more. You ain't here by yourself. You probably did get comfortable off his flu flams, and now he's locked up, and now you need some money to somebody help you with a lawyer. It makes perfect sense. There's nothing wrong with that. But this whole trying to save face and all that kind of stuff, baby, you can't keep up with the Joneses. The Joneses to beat you. So if you trying to keep up with the Joneses, that race has been lost.
My wife's way, and no, he'd rather you support in a way where you show his logo or show
like Brad knows what to do.
His slogan, and that goes towards.
Yeah, he's not a handout type of nigga. He's not like a beggy type of dude. I can't lie.
And even if he ever needed it, he wouldn't tell you that. He's so humble. He'll give you his shirt off his back. That's the type of person he is. Obviously when he rocks with you. when he don't rock with you, he gonna be calling you sugar plums and
Yeah.
soft ice cream and cocoa puffs. And
Hey, so speaking of which, and I remember, you know, I'll talk to you about this when he gets on. I don't want to bring that up, honestly, because I think that might just be a part of his case. Actually, it's in the indictment, but the interview that we did, and he mentioned the Meek Mill stuff. Later on, which, by the way, I think they reference it in the indictment. Later on, Wack spoke on it. Wack was like, man, I knew this nigga was lying the whole time. And I was like shocked by that, because I was like, wait, you were sitting with him and like hanging out, not hanging out, but like you're kind of co-signing him this whole time, knowing he was lying. I'm wondering, what do you think about that whole thing? Did you know Luce was lying? Was he lying? Why do you think he said those things?
You know, I honestly wasn't there around that time, so I can't tell you what's truthful and what's not truthful.
You were definitely around during those times. So I'm not sure why you're now trying to remove yourself from that Meek Mill indictment. You were definitely around. And if I'm not mistaken, was she in the building? She might not have been in the building, but we for sure knew about you as his love interest and his fake wife. But whoa, hold on, baby girl. We been knew you as his fake wife around the Meek Mill situation. So I'm not sure why you trying to step away from that one, unless it's gotten hot in there and now you got to take off all your clothes.
You know, I go based on what he says. If he says that's what it is, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Wack.
Yeah, Little Dirk will not be joining this call. My man Arthur said, no, there's no Little Dirk. That's already been proven to be a lie.
Obviously has his motives. You know, he has his ways of wanting to make sure.
You know what? Let me not say it's a lie. There's still more live. There's still more time for Luce Cannon to call in, and he might have a Little Dirk. So let me not call it a lie. It hasn't happened yet.
People don't get into any trouble or whatnot. So he's going to say what he's going to say. He's going to make up his thing. Like, I never knew about this. I never knew that this was true or not true. And he's going to discredit Luce Cannon as much as he can. And it's not to say that he is going against him. I would say also maybe he's trying to protect him in one way, shape, or form.
Oh, that's actually an interesting thing, because I thought they were like switching up on each other, and I was like, man, I like when they were 1-2 combo. But that makes sense.
No, but I'm not speaking on others.
Academiks is hungry, bro. He keeps liking 1-2 combos. Nigga, get you a chicken basket, fool.
The other ones that have switched up on him, they definitely have switched up. They don't really got motives besides switching up.
Wait, who? I only knew him with Wack.
Okay, well, I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Chat, who's she talking about? Who's she talking about? Somebody said, what's her YouTube channel? Her YouTube channel is it Sharice Mills and Luce Cannon? It's a joint channel, right?
It's a joint channel at Sharice Mills. I actually had this channel when I was doing heavy with my music. So, you know, I had a decent amount of subscribers already on there, and it was just sitting. I said, honey, you know what? Take over my YouTube instead of starting from scratch. That way we can demonetize all that from right away, you know? So.
Yeah, it's actually not their YouTube. It's her names. They just keep it at it's hers. They just keep it at her house, pretty much. Like they don't have a YouTube page. She has a YouTube page. Just throwing out there.
All right. Yo, these people are hilarious. Oh, she said Brick, but Brick and Luce weren't that cool. Like Brick couldn't be the one switching up.
It's not that one. Not that one.
600.
360. What's a 360? You know who 360 is?
No.
Maybe they told about 600.
Maybe.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's what it is. Mm-hmm. They say you favor Lotto. Not gonna lie, that's what they say.
I get that.
Nigga, that ain't no lottery ticket. That's a scratch off at best.
A lot.
That ain't no lotto. That's a scratch off at best. That's a good night at bingo. That is for sure not a full blown lotto. That is a good night at bingo at best. A fire ass game of tongue. A fire game of tongue.
I get that a lot.
Oh,
you know,
okay.
if I drop this baby weight, I'll get it more too. You know. But.
Wait, how many months since you delivered a child?
As a grown woman over the age of 30, wanting to be compared to Lotto, who's like 22, 23, 25 at the oldest, is absolutely barnacles. And it's crazy for me to always see grown men wanting to be like these, what should be in their eyes, little girls. Like, oh, I look like Lotto. Baby, you grown. You grown. Like, you're super grown. Like, you're super grown. you're not the age of somebody who wants to look like Lana. Like it's crazy. It's incredible.
My baby's now currently 8 months.
Oh wow. Okay. Congrats.
I'm just saying, bro. That's weird for a woman over the age of 30 to want to. I look like Lana. Like what, my nigga? You a grown ass woman. Get out of here.
Yeah, he's knocked out right now. Watching him on the camera.
Oh, lit. The baby cam is clutch.
Man, isn't it?
Yo, chat. What are y'all talking about?
Yeah.
Hey, these people.
All right, chat. We're gonna keep this going, but y'all know the deal. It's red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. And it's free Avenue Angel Tweets. Free. You gone. Katie.
Our 5th episode of Sunday Service. And you know, we got special guests in the building, DJ Academiks. Come on around the front. What's up?
Good.
My bad, y'all. Hold on.
What's been going on, man? You know, just trying to keep my sanity with all this madness in this world.
What the hell?
I heard you on No Jumper.
Really
had to check in a couple people. I see you out here standing 10 toes down, though.
Listen, you know, sometimes you just gotta go.
There you go. My bad. Plug it up for me, Papa. Plug it up for me.
My chat, they're so fucking horny. Like they're over here trying to suggest you do an OnlyFans to like get money to
listen, been there, done that, sweetie. You know, those were COVID days when I was bored and I had, you know, entertainment was shut down, the whole world was shut down. I said, oh, you know, I saw how much money people was making. Shoot, if Gigi Hadid and Chris Brown and everybody and Tory Lanez and everybody could open up OnlyFans, why can't I? Shoot,
we had an OnlyFans. Pause, but still, damn. Nah, I mean, I get you. Okay, chat. All right. I mean,
but those days are gone. Sorry, guys.
Whatever way y'all can support her, go support her. But she does have a YouTube channel, and you should listen. I rock with Luce Cannon. He's giving me countless amount of entertainment, and I want him to be free. I hate that he's caught up in this nonsense.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You know, y'all can go put money on his books too. If that's the way too. If y'all want to get a phone call,
you don't know how to do that. Like you gotta like post something on Instagram that could instruct people how to do something like that. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never even put some books on. That seems so like, yo. The other day I had to set up an account to collect calls from jail, and it was the most difficult thing I ever did. I'm not even gonna lie to you. So I don't really know that system that well. So you gotta tell people how to do it.
It's just through Western Union. They have a thing, like a joint thing with the Federal Bureau, where you just put his inmate number and his name will pop up automatically too with that, and then the rest is so it explains it.
Oh man, hey, chat, y'all are too horny. Somebody said she was showing feet, man. Stop it. No, we gonna put money on your books. Nah, they are horny up in here. All right, okay. So, as much as you know, what's the current status for Luce, and what should we expect? Because here's the thing, like, you know, I heard that he went to a bail hearing, and I heard he got denied. And historically, when it comes to RICO cases and things of this nature, if you get one denial, it's unlikely that you will get bail another time unless something else comes up, right? You know, like for example, with Dirk, they're trying to possibly get him bail or even the whole thing thrown out because they're saying he got indicted with fan-made material that was presented to the grand jury.
Right.
Are you and Luce, but specifically since I'm talking to you, I'm asking you, what's your mindset on when you'll see your husband?
Well, we are currently working on another detention hearing. Attorney is providing documents, you know, that show that his whereabouts were completely different to when the actual incident occurred. And he also, you know, has someone that was there that's vouching for it too, and cell phone records as well. We have that. So those are the things.
Is it the alleged they said like a robbery or something, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So there is no physical evidence besides someone's word of mouth he was ever there at that robbery. So he was, yes, he's joked and said some things on a podcast about a robbery, but he wasn't speaking about that specific robbery. So they're just using it to say, hey, this sounds similar to this story, so it has to be this.
So that doesn't make sense. She's saying, well, yeah, somebody said that he was involved in a robbery. Nigga, he said he was involved in a robbery. Somebody didn't say that. He said that. That wasn't like some mysterious figure. That nigga said that shit. What are you talking about? He said that.
Okay. So another potential bail hearing is gonna
like somebody, bitch, he said it. Excuse me, my bad. I shouldn't have called her out her name. That's my fault. I apologize. But he said that. What are you talking? This girl, boy. Luce Cannon is the smart one in this scenario. Him.
hopefully happen soon, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is the, and it's fine if you can't give a definitive answer on this. What's the current strategy for him? Is the current strategy like, hey, listen, hey, they have really nothing. We're innocent. We are going to fight this in a trial, or
hold on, y'all. Here we go, guys. That's them.
All right, let's see.
An inmate at a federal prison. This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any.
All right, hey y'all, real quick before Luce Cannon come on, let me go take a piss break real quick. Give me like 3 minutes to piss and wash my hands, and I'll be right back. Y'all just bear with me. I'm gonna run it back a little bit, but I gotta take a piss break real quick.
Entertainment, and I want him to be free. Actually, I hate that he's caught up in this nonsense.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Y'all can go put money on his books too. That's the way too. If y'all want to get a phone call,
you don't know how to do that. Like you gotta like post something on Instagram that could instruct people how to do something like that. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never even put some books on. That seems so like, yo. The other day I had to set up an account to collect calls from jail, and it was the most difficult thing I ever did. I'm not even gonna lie to you. So I don't really know that system that well. So you gotta tell people how to do it.
It's just through Western Union. They have a thing, like a joint thing with the Federal Bureau, where you just put his inmate number and his name will pop up automatically too with that, and then the rest is it explains it.
Oh man, hey chat, y'all are too horny. Somebody said she was showing feet, man. Stop it. No, we gonna put money on your books. Nah, they are horny up in here. All right, okay. So, as much as you know, what's the current status for Luce, and what should we expect? Because here's the thing, like, I heard that he went to a bail hearing, and I heard he got denied. And historically, when it comes to RICO cases and things of this nature, if you get one denial, it's unlikely that you will get bail another time unless something else comes up, right? Like for example, with Dirk, they're trying to possibly get him bail or even the whole thing thrown out because they're saying he got indicted with fan-made material that was presented to the grand jury.
Right.
Are you and Luce, but specifically since I'm talking to you, I'm asking you, what's your mindset on when you'll see your husband?
Well, we are currently working on another detention hearing. Attorney is providing documents, that show that his whereabouts were completely different to when the actual incident occurred. And he also, has someone that was there that's vouching for it too, and cell phone records as well. We have that. So those are the things.
Is it the alleged? They said like a robbery or something, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So there is no physical evidence besides someone's word of mouth he was ever there at that robbery. So he was, yes, he's joked and said some things on a podcast about a robbery, but he wasn't speaking about that specific robbery. So they're just using it to say, hey, this sounds similar to this story.
Now, I want to say this. She said, well, he wasn't talking about that specific robbery. Any rational district attorney, it could be their first year ever, and I believe that this district attorney that's handling the big URICO is a newer district attorney, and is teamed up with an older district attorney to kind of handle the situation, if I understand correctly. But any halfway decent district attorney is going to say, okay, well, if you weren't talking about that robbery, what robbery were you talking about? Because you were clearly discussing an illicit act, an illegal act. So, okay, you weren't talking about that robbery. Okay, cool. Well, what robbery, in fact, were you talking about? Because we have you on camera admitting to this act of flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny. So if this isn't the one that you're attributing it to, which one are you attributing it to? At that point, Luce Cannon cannot respond, and of course, not give any cooperation, which would be the smart thing to do. But they're going to hold that against you, and now that's your character in court. And as the judge and the DA and the jury of your peers is judging you because it's in the name, your character, or lack thereof, will be in question because you've already admitted to being a part of robberies, flu flammeries, and skullduggeries and larcenous behavior, big dog. So I'm not really sure, they can't explain plausible. They can't use plausible deniability because there's no witness, and it's out of his mouth. He admitted to this on multiple occasions, and then not only did he admit to it on multiple occasions, went on further to make it seem like, yeah, well, we also do this to Rick Ross, we do this to Meek Mills, we do this to this person, we do this to that person. I'm this big, bad, super turned up gangbang crip, and this is what I do. So
it has to be this.
Okay. So another potential bail hearing is gonna hopefully happen soon, right? What is the, and it's fine if you can't give a definitive answer on this. What's the current strategy for him? Is the current strategy like, hey, listen, hey, they have really nothing, we're innocent, we are going to fight this in a trial, or
hold on, y'all. Here we go, guys. That's them.
All right, let's see.
Now, I want to say this too, because before Luce Cannon starts saying everything that he's about to say, long story short, my biggest question is all this. Are there any women in the chat? Excuse me. Are there any women in the chat or any men who've done any type of federal crimes, any type of federal penitentiary or anything like that? Have any of y'all ever been to the feds? Or ladies, I have a similar question to ask y'all, but I just want to see something real quick. You feel me? Hold on real quick, y'all. Uh-oh. Ooh, somebody sending me a good little text message right now. Hold on, y'all. I might got some new information for y'all from somebody watching that's close to the situation. Shout out to her. Man. Wait. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, look, I know you in the chat. I know you watching. So if you want to come up, we would love to have you here on CNN Trap News Network. I can understand why, with what the information is you just gave, I can understand 100% why you do not want to come onto the stage. But they said that I could read this to y'all. And I'm getting word that Luce Cannon will be making a very strong statement soon, and it will be at the demise of WACK100. He's going to full-blown put everything on the table, why they're beefing, what the issue is, where the flu flammery, where the skullduggery lies, and above all, I can read the last part? I know you in the chat. Can I read the last part, or do I not need to read that part? Yes, no, maybe so. Oh, okay, that's got the thumbs up. It's looking like you. I'm gonna read it directly. What you said was true. Luce Cannon has proof that WACK100 was involved in a no jumper fight and set up Jay Reed. Luce Cannon will be telling this story extremely soon. Very soon would probably be better. Extremely soon is not the best way to put that. Don't worry about it. Words are hard. We finna jump back into this Kantiana though. We finna jump right back up into this Kantiana, man, because Luce Cannon, extremely soon is not what we're talking about. It's very soon, very soon, very soon, very soon. Bingo. Yeah, man. So we back in the same, like cook cracking the same, man. We got Sharice Mills, we got DJ Academiks, and Luce Cannon is calling in. Let's get into this.
An inmate at a federal prison. This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. To hear the cost of this
Can
call,
y'all hear it
press
clear?
4 now.
Yep.
You may begin speaking now.
Hello. Hey, baby, you are live on the podcast.
What's up?
You got Ack in the building. He's on here.
Yeah, I can't listen. Luce, what up, bro?
What's up?
I can't hear him too well. I think you might have to put it closer to the mic.
Go ahead, honey. Talk while you're getting jerked over there.
Yeah.
What's up? What you been doing?
Man, I've been chilling, man. I've been chilling. How you been?
You know,
The volume is going in and out.
Volume's going in and out. I don't know how to Okay, on a Mac, where's the mic at? Top or the bottom?
Oh, I think it might be right. It's right by the screen, I think.
By the screen? Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. Now we can hear you.
This girl's slow. That ain't me, y'all. That's her.
Is he speaking?
Hi, Derek. How you doing? Good. Act. Go ahead. You can talk to him.
Yo,
nigga, you want us to believe that? Okay. We're gonna all pretend that that's Lil Durk. All right. Come on. Let's see where this goes. All right.
Smirk. I can't really hear him that well. Smirk. It's your boy Ack here, man.
You want us to believe that that's?
Can you hear him?
Yeah. Now I can hear him. Smirk.
I don't know if
all of a sudden, when Durk is supposed to be on there as a first, that girl ain't had a problem with communication on that phone yet. That girl ain't had a problem with communication on that phone not one single time. Now all of a sudden, we can't get in contact with Lil Durk. All of a sudden, okay.
he said, "What you got going, bro?"
Just you know what you do? Hold on, Sharice, add me in real quick. Add me into the.
Hang on. I'm gonna add him to the call.
Yeah.
You calling me or am I calling you?
I'm calling you.
Okay, hang on. Okay, you're on.
Yo.
What's up, bro?
Smirk, what's cracking with you, my brother?
That's not Lil Durk.
Can't wait, bro. We've been praying for you. No, thank you. No, I need all the prayers. No, I was telling them,
That is not Lil Durk, bro.
Yeah, nah, man. Listen.
I'm gonna mute my mic, put it on yours so that they can hear it. The audio's better on your end.
Yes.
Yes.
Making the Lil Durk call is sick. And Academiks is a dirtbag for going along with it.
100%. I don't know why that's happening. Yeah. Smirk.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, the whole hip hop waiting for you, man. I think we miss your presence. I know we locked in, and I seen what type of spiritual journey you was on. So, like, I'm hoping you keep that up, man.
Yeah, you know, ain't nothing changed, bro. I just been focused on life, you know, my family and stuff like that. I'm trying to learn how to speak Arabic again.
Wait, how you learn that? Like, how do you get to learn that? They got classes?
You said, I can't hear you.
Do they got classes? Yeah. Smirk.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, the whole hip hop waiting for you, man. I think we miss your presence. I know we locked in, and I seen what type of spiritual journey you was on. So, like, I'm hoping you keep that up, man.
Yeah, you know, ain't nothing changed, bro. I just been focused on life, you know, my family and stuff like that. I'm trying to learn how to speak Arabic again.
I'm waiting on somebody to send me niggas housing report. Luce is not housed with Durk, bro. Luce is not housed with Durk. They're not in the same dorm. Whatever. It's content. Whatever, nigga. It's whatever. It's content. We'll let it play.
Wait, how you learn that? Like, how do you get to?
No, them niggas are not in the same housing place at all. And you have to remember this too. For Durk to say I have to learn how to speak Arabic, he's a devout Muslim. They pray in Arabic. Bro, they pray in Arabic. So to say he doesn't know Arabic at all is barnacles. They pray in Arabic. He's been locked up long enough to where he would do his, I believe it's called a shahad. Excuse me if I'm saying it wrong, but it's in Arabic. Yeah, Muslims pray in Arabic. At all. I mean, whatever.
Learn that.
It's crazy for a Muslim who prays in Arabic to not know any Arabic. Wild.
They got classes?
You said, I can't hear you.
Do they got classes for that? Or you just
No, it's a couple guys here that know how to speak Arabic fluently. So I'm just learning the different words and tightening up my Arabic, just getting my knowledge together for real. I ain't really know too much of nothing, bro. I don't even be thinking about the outside.
Really? Man,
yeah,
I see your father, like, you know, he was speaking about you, and you know, it brought me back to the conversation we had. Man, I see where you get it from, man. Like, you know, your father's a state.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, y'all. Give me 1 second. So I know exactly who I can call. I know exactly who I can call. Hold on, y'all. Reg Dog, one of our mods is from that side. Just calling that nigga.
What up, Trap?
Hey, you on my live real quick?
Hold on, real quick.
I need a Chicago nigga.
1 second. What'd you say, Brody?
I need a Chicago nigga.
I bet. I'm gonna get on there.
All right, bet, because supposedly Luce Cannon got Dirk on his live. I'm calling Cap, and the reason why it don't make no sense to me, because the nigga saying that he need to learn Arabic, but Dirk praying Arabic.
Yeah, that's bullshit. I'm gonna hop on there.
All right, say less. Let me know when you in the chat. Yeah, that don't make no sense.
Stand up, dude.
Yeah, that's my wisdom right there. You know, he be on point. Love him to death.
How
What you been working on? What you got going?
Man, just, you know, hip hop is hip hop. You know, just did like some Kanye interview not too long ago, but you know, man, this shit boring out here without you, bro. You know?
Yeah, I'm really, you know, I got a lot of stuff going on, bro. I ain't really too much focused on too much stuff that is like negative no more. You know what I'm saying?
And if you've watched young Dirk interviews, Dirk is well versed in, like, that nigga speaks extremely well. He's very fluent. He's very educated, highly well read. I'm just saying, all right, fine. You guys want to say it's Lil Durk? Fine. Maybe Lil Durk has suffered a mass loss of education since being in incarceration because maybe his book reading has significantly declined. I'm an extremely huge, to quote my friend, Lil Durk fan. I'm a huge Lil Durk fan. Interviews, I like, you know, the whole blah, blah, blah. I don't get too deep involved because I know I think it's politics, but I enjoy it. You feel me? Let 9 out. Let 9 out. You feel me? And that was, if you know, you know. You know, they used to mess around in the section, but that's neither here nor there. I'm not saying that it's not Lil Durk. If y'all say it is, fine, whatever. It's neither here nor there to me. All I'm saying is this. I've never in my life heard Lil Durk speak so poorly. But you know what, though? Hey, you know what I'm saying? So the Chicago nigga just hit. He said, nah, bro, that's him. It just sounds stupid as fuck. Well, then maybe it goes, hey, I was wrong. I just sound stupid. It just sounds stupid as fuck.
I feel you on that. You know, we was bumping your album over here. How is even releasing that from, you know, where you at right now? Because your fans love you.
Honestly, honestly, bro, I ain't heard it.
Really?
Nah, you know, they would tell me about the few songs, and they'd tell me call back. I wouldn't call them back like that. But they would keep me updated. But I ain't heard nothing. You know, this is like a box of hell. You know, we don't get no news, no talk, no nothing. If you don't call or somebody said it to you on the computer, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
The homie just said, because they put a little bit of chili on his book, so he gonna do whatever. Another one of the homies from Chicago just texted me and said, hey, let that nigga work his move. Don't say too much. We know what's going on. So I'm gonna leave that right there. The we know what's going on is sick.
Yeah, I remember, you know who reached out to me? Duty Low hit me and was just like, yo, send me an email. I'm gonna give it a smirk. I was like, yo, definitely. I just wanted to kind of see like if you were in good spirits. So that's why I'm glad you on here now.
Yeah, I'm always in good spirits, bro. I just be in my box. So I don't really too much be talking to everybody or trying to be like in everybody's business or have everybody in my business. I really just been chilling, but I always send my.
This call is from a federal prison.
I always send my love out to everybody who who I fuck with and who I be talking to and rocking with. But other than that, I just reach for myself.
How the fam been?
The family?
Yeah.
My family good. You know, I talk to them. It's the only people I talk to is just the family and my lawyer for real. Just keep my spirits up, keep my energy pure.
How's your relationship with your family now that you?
Hey, DCR. And I'm assuming, I'm not going to read that because, you know, when I post it, the chat's not going to be in there, so I'm not going to reread that. But what you just said is why the homie said, hey, let him work his move. Let him work his move. Let him work his move. So, you know, let that be that. DCR, what's understood ain't got to be explained.
Is it closer?
Huh? What you mean?
Like, are you closer with your family as far as your relationship? You know, being up in there, talking to them every day?
I don't get what you're saying. You said like I'm close to my family.
Yeah.
In jail, a quick little couple thou wows, an amazing number for some interviews. That's real.
Now with all that's going on, has it brought you guys closer?
I always been close to my family. I'm a family man.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Yes, you know, I've been.
You know what's crazy? Yeah, I don't know why she's asking dumb questions. You know what's crazy? Everybody's gonna watch this interview on DJ Academiks' page. Academiks is smart. Academiks is smart. Look how this nigga just finessed a Lil Durk interview. She not even saying nothing. Nobody's gonna watch this on Sharice Mills' page. Everybody's gonna go to Academiks' page to watch this. Academiks, I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Act. That was a smart move. I see what you did there because if you're in the comments watching this, who watched this on the Sharice Mills page outside of watching you? If you watching my reaction, you're for sure not watching the Sharice Mills page because you're watching my reaction. Everybody else is gonna watch that shit off Academiks' page.
Man, I know y'all was just wondering about your mental, man. I just saw you on this journey, and I seen how like even.
Hey man, we letting everybody run their play, man. Let everybody run their play. We're not gonna say who's doing what. I'm wrong. It's Dirk. I'm wrong. I should have said it. I'm wrong. So let's let it be that. And then we're gonna let everybody run their play. That's that.
You know, there's a few times you hit me up and you were just like, yo, Ack, I'm just checking on you. You know, that meant a lot to me. It wasn't even like nothing crazy going on, but you were just like, yo, Ack, I'm just trying to make sure you're good. I'm checking up on you. That told me a lot about your character and like really just you were in a really positive space, man. And
yeah. Ain't nothing changed. I just don't be. Ain't no follow, bro. I ain't just too much in tune with the industry drama and all that shit. If I fuck with you, I fuck with you. I don't care who don't like you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Vice versa.
That's what's up.
You still talk to me if they don't like me. It don't matter. But I ain't really been too much focused on that type of shit anyway.
What's a regular day like? Because you know, I know you getting in touch with your spirituality, your religion, and everything, but like, you know, everybody's wondering, like, man, I wonder what he's going through on a daily.
So I talk to my family, to my wife, 24/7. We be in just prayer, you know, learning Arabic. I've been in these books heavy, just read up on the history and just everything. I don't really be walking around talking and playing and doing none of that. We'll play basketball, but I always try to stay focused and busy. That's why I don't really talk to the outside of the family, because I don't want to hear all the extra shit, the bullshit, the drama, the shit. I just really just stay in the learning mode.
Hey, I know you cooking them niggas and balling there, man. I know you was nice. You was nice out here. Don't tell me you lost the skills on you now. I know you cooking.
I'm like 50 and 4.
What y'all running? 1v1s, 2v2s? Like 5v5s?
2v2s. No, 2v2s. I'm done. You hear me? My ankle gave out.
Oh, nah.
Not the day give out. I'm done though. 50 and 2. That's cool. You hear me? Like 50 and 4, man.
Nah, yo, Spurry, they probably just letting you win, bro. Like, ain't no way you.
Honestly,
like
it doesn't matter. Honestly, it doesn't matter who paid who for what. The fact is, the biggest winner in all this is DJ Academiks. Nobody else has a Lil Durk interview while he's in jail. DJ Academiks figured out a way to get it. It don't matter if he got it by hook or by crook, by wee or by feet. DJ Academiks did his big one. And I will salute DJ Academiks on a media level because no matter what happens, that nigga figured out how to finesse everybody and get what he wanted. Shout out to Academiks. I respect the winner.
Nah, it's good energy in here. You know, ain't too much.
No, they didn't get anything, Arthur. Academiks got the interview. Luce Cannon is not getting. We're watching this in real time. We're watching this in real time. They didn't get anything. Academiks is doing a Lil Durk interview while Sharice Mills watches the content. Let's make it all the way clear. Academics has a Lil Durk interview, and Sharice Mills is enjoying the content as we are enjoying the content. It's a huge difference. It's a huge difference.
Ain't too much nothing going on.
Academics had the chili. He put the chili up. Hey, there it goes.
If you ain't playing basketball,
We got a minute left. So if there's anything you want to say, you have a lot of young fans that look up to you. Is there something you want to tell them?
you talking to me?
Yeah.
Nigga, who the fuck else are they talking to? That nigga said, you talking to me? You the one we paid to be here, ain't we?
Yeah.
Somebody said Allah Akbar.
Yo, Smirk. Yo, listen, we love you, brother. You just stay strong. We rooting for you. We hoping you get through this, man. And we can't wait till I can't wait till you get out. We gonna lock back in. You feel me?
Yeah, you know that. I got you, buddy.
Always.
Brandon, guess what you sound like? A nigga that's finna get put out the chat? Ha, look at you, banned for life. Go watch DJ Academics.
Okay, there we go. It was so hard. I was trying not the feedback, the feedback.
Yeah, it works out eventually, yo.
Now, I'll say this. Man, look, at this point, I got a lot of text messages coming in and all that kind of stuff. Shout out to niggas running their plays and busting their skits. You feel me? We're going to kind of leave that right there. It doesn't matter. In the words of The Rock, it doesn't matter who paid for the interview. What matters is that Academics was able to achieve something that no other media platform is able to achieve. He got a Lil Durk interview while Lil Durk is currently in incarceration. Academics won. Period, point blank. That's the end all be all to that situation. When it comes to that, Academics won. Academics picked up a big L. He finna do numbers. He finna go viral. Everything is finna play off of that. Shout out to Academics for busting his big one and doing what he got to do. Pause. Busting the big one sounded weird. Doing his big one. Busting his big one sounded weird. Busting his big one sounded weird. It sounded like the niggas who be passing out pictures. We're not gonna get back into that. DJ Academics did what he had to do to secure that interview. And sometimes in this interview space, in this media space, you got to do what you got to do, big dog. Academics worked the finagle he had to work. He worked the move that he had to move, and he got his motherfucking prize. Shout out to Academics. I am not mad at that nigga for busting his 1-2 step like Sierra and getting done what he needed to get done to fulfill the betterment of his career and to fulfill the betterment of everything he needed to do to make his channel, make his platform grow. And I know a lot of y'all, I'm going to get back to it after this. I know a lot of y'all might not care, but DJ Academics is doing his shit. My girl just sent me a nice ass text. My girl just texted me, says, I love you, daddy. I love your drive. I love your hustle. You are incredible at what you do. Keep being great, daddy. I love you too, baby. I love you too. Get you a girl that encourage you, fellas. I'm just telling you. And when she be calling me daddy and shit, I'm like, yeah, all that. But that's neither here nor there. It's out of my household. Anyway, Academics picked up a win, bro. So W Academics. Keith, what's the deal? W Academics. W Academics.
Yeah, I gotta get myself like you act.
Hey, Sunshine, my girl stay sending me sweet ass messages. Sunshine, my girl stay sending me sweet ass messages. You feel me? I ain't gonna tell nobody. My girl stay sending me sweet ass messages all the time. Like I stay with a nice ass little message. Hold on. You feel me? Wait. Hold on. Hey, fellas, you got to get you a woman that love you, man. I send you sweet messages because it ain't nothing. 10 toes down clothing. You look like a sweet message. Hey, the tenderest, nigga. 10 toes down clothing. Send me a DM, bro, and I would love to work with you. Hey, Reg Dog, the tenderest. I don't give a damn, nigga. Hell yeah, I'm tender behind mine. And you know what? I'll say this before we jump back into Luce Cannon and Sharice Mills and all that. Niggas be too tough to be in love, not me. You niggas is too tough. I love my girl. I ain't even tripping. You feel me? Oh, that nigga try to be in love. That nigga be in love with a bitch. You know, yes, nigga. You niggas is in love with passing out pictures of male penile. So, you know, there's always that. Who doesn't want the tender love of a woman? Like that, like y'all try to make it seem like that's not something that's cool. Like who doesn't want Right, Reg dog. My nigga Reg said, nigga, I'm married. Exactly. How long y'all been kicking it? We done known each other for double digit years. We just been kicking it a little. We've been kicking it for a little bit, but you know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm definitely not gonna read that out loud. Okay, I wouldn't read that out loud. That's us. Like, I wouldn't read that out loud. Because niggas is creepy. I don't need niggas Adam 22 and Lena the plug-in to my girl. I ain't into that. You feel me? But no, we've been kicking it. We've known each other for 10. That's the hey, y'all see the fairy tales video? It's the girl in the fairy tales video. That's my girl in the fairy tales. Yeah, it's the girl in the. So go watch Rich Trapper fairy tales. Y'all want to see her? She in the video. That's it right there. That's it right there. But niggas be like, oh, that nigga rich tender. That nigga, well, not Reg dog, you my nigga, but you know what I'm talking about. Niggas be like, oh, that nigga rich in love with a bitch. That nigga soft on a bitch. Yeah, nigga, I'm soft on a bitch. Yes. Yes, nigga, I'm soft on a bitch. Yes, nigga. What, you supposed to be hard on a bitch? What's up with you niggas? What's up with you niggas? I'm not a pimp. I don't even want to be a pimp. Like, I have nothing about me says pimping and pandering and human trafficking. Nothing. You feel me? Yeah, my girl fine as fuck too. Nigga, what you mean? Nigga, my girl fine as a motherfucker. My girl fine as a motherfucker. You feel me? So I don't be tripping. She do got a sister, but her sister married. So yeah, that's that. Her sister married. So that's that. You feel me? But hey, damn homie. She know. Hey, as damn homie is my witness, I be about my bitch. I don't be into all that, you know, like I don't need, you know, I got what I got. You feel me? The nigga don't gotta be out here cheating and flu flamming and fucking around. I don't gotta get into none of that. Damn homie and my close friends. I don't be on no bullshit. When I got a girl, I got a girl. That's that. We didn't have real conversations about relationships. Damn homie, no. That nigga be about his relationship with God, his kids, his money, and his bitch. That's all that nigga give a fuck about. His relationship with God, his kids, his money, and his bitch. That nigga don't give a fuck about nothing else. He ain't tripping off shit else. And as I shouldn't be. You feel me? All I care about is my relationship with God, my kids, my girl, and my chili. And when me and my girl get married, it's going to be my relationship with God, my woman, my kids, and my chili. Because when we get married, she got to come up for the kids under God. Because that's how I go. The kids is going to go off and get married and do their own 1-2 steps. You feel me? So, you know what I'm saying? I teach them niggas to go off and be on their own. You feel me? My kids ain't finna be before my wife. You feel me? I lost friends because I got a wife. They wasn't your friends in the first place, my nigga. Because a real friend would never be gone about your happiness. You feel me? A real friend would never be gone about your happiness. Damn, homie, why you don't got no... Hold on. Oh, you had a wrench on the other one. Hold on. Damn, homie, let me get you right. Let me get you right. Ooh, and I just got a deposit of $1,000. That's right. Today, it's a good little woo-wah. I ain't gonna show y'all too much, but yeah, y'all see that? Yeah, nigga just hit little chili just hit up. Yeah, little chili just hit up. I don't know why the fuck damn. Oh, because I took all the mods from all the I took all the wrenches from all the mods so I could revamp. That's right, because some niggas was tripping. I got you, damn homie. That's my fault. You just ain't been back in the live since I took everybody's shit and gave it back to him. Yeah, man, I just got me a little deposit. That's right. I like when that chili comes Sunday. Positive. Hey, Reg dog, that's God bless me for getting the shit choked out of me earlier. He was like, nigga, here, we gonna give you this. Chill out though, nigga. That was God, like, hey, chill out. We gonna give you this chili, nigga, but sit your bitch ass down for niggas choke you the fuck out again. Get the shit choked out of your stupid ass, nigga. Stop playing with this shit. All right. Let's get back into academics and Sharice Mills. Hey, yeah, I earned that. Reg dog, I earned that shit. I have to get my ass whooped. Only had to get my ass whooped first. You know, niggas like WACK100 get envious of other niggas' content. I don't know why. We all have a keep typing in the comments, blood. I don't know you. I'm not sure what is going on here. Oh, don't blood me because they're gang banging. We got a gang fight. All right, look. We got a gang fight. We got Flex got mops, and then we got who said that? Flex got mops. And who is getting into it? With McFly. So look, this is how we gonna handle this. This is how we gonna handle this. Reg Dog, I don't know what's going on. But this is how we gonna handle this. Because we handle all fades in TNN Trap News Network. So this is what we gonna do. This is what we gonna do. I'm gonna count down from 30. Y'all niggas is gonna have 20 seconds. Whoever filled the chat with the most amount of emoji boxing gloves or fists, win the fade. And then the loser gotta apologize, bro. And the loser gotta apologize. And after that, y'all niggas gotta be cool, bro. After that, y'all niggas gotta be cool, bro. After that, y'all niggas gotta be cool. So y'all finna get y'all fade off right now. You feel me? Whoever dropped the most fist or boxing glove emojis in the chat, that's who won. You feel me? So I'm gonna give y'all 10 seconds to get it together, and then y'all got 30 seconds to squabble. You feel me? 10, 9, 8. I'm so serious. I'll block the fuck out of both of you niggas if y'all don't take y'all fade. I swear to God, I'll block the fuck out of both of you niggas. I swear to God, I'll block the fucks out of both of you niggas. Y'all better get down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Shady P, it's afraid, nigga. Jump in that bitch. Shady P, jump in that bitch. Nigga, if you feel like you gotta get cracky, nigga, jump in that bitch. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Y'all got 30 seconds. Nigga who put out the most shit, go. Rage Dog, tell me when 30 seconds is up. I'm playing Call of Duty. Tell me, I got the controller right here. Rage Dog, tell me when. And get in there, nigga. Whoever got a problem, jump in that bitch. Nigga, Shady P. Ooh, that nigga Kyle came in swinging. That nigga Shady P get his ass whooped. Nigga Kyle came in swinging. Kyle came in with 6 gloves, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That nigga Kyle came in throwing that shit. That nigga Cole came in doing it. Oh shit. Shady P got the blink. Shady P got the blink. Oh shit. Get low. Get low. Shady P got the blink. Shady P got the blink. Shady P. Oh shit. That nigga Shady P came in busted. That nigga Shady P. Hey Kyle, that nigga Shady P done burnt you down, bro. That nigga Shady P came in strapped up. That nigga said, ain't no phase, nigga. That nigga Shady P came in throwing shots, nigga. That's right. That nigga Shady P said he ain't tripping. All right, man, look. So y'all good now? Y'all straight? You know what I'm saying? We got the laugh out the way. Y'all straight? All right, man. We can stop by, man. Y'all chill with all that, man. Y'all chill with all that, man. Y'all chill with all that. That nigga say, hey, Shady P, coming about. Ooh, that nigga anonymous podcast came through a dope fiend, Shady P. Shady P, you just got dope fiend, nigga. You just got dope fiend, nigga. That nigga anonymous podcast came in and knocked on your shit. Woo! Bro just dropped like 30 emojis. All right. They chose violence. Yeah, look, they chose violence. All right, look, y'all good? Y'all done? All right, man. Y'all stop all that shit, man. Y'all stop all that shit, man. That nigga Shady P, they boom, nigga. You're Shady P, don't fiend you, bro. Hey, I'm gonna say the winner, that nigga anonymous podcast. That nigga came in and he had strategy. He waited for that nigga Kyle to stop shooting. Or he waited for Shady P. Who was shooting? Shady P was shooting. Yeah, that nigga waited for Shady P to stop busting. That nigga came in, boom, dope fiend that nigga and got cracking. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. That was funny, man. I love my chat. Y'all niggas is hilarious. Y'all ready to get back to the bullshit? Let's get back to the bullshit. Y'all niggas is funny as fuck, bro. Y'all niggas is funny as fuck. That nigga came through with the blower. That nigga Shady P came through knocking, nigga. That nigga said, fuck fight, nigga. I got Blake on me, nigga. Oh, man, I love the Rich Rapper Mafia, bro.
You know, with the mics and all that.
It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. By the way, thank you for that. Thank you for that. So wait, so how does the calls work in jail? Because it looks like
it's hard because they only give you 10 minutes at a time. So it cuts real quick. And in 10 minutes, sometimes you'll be like talking like, oh shit, 10 minutes just passed. It's so quick. Yeah.
So after they get off in 10 minutes, could they call back or do they have to wait a period?
So technically you have to wait an hour to 2 hours. But as you can see, he calls from different, they have different people that will let them call if they're not using their call. So he would buy people's calls. That's how he's able to call me so much every day. So when you notice when the call came in, it wasn't his name, it was someone else's name.
Yeah. Hey, so let me ask you a question. So how did, and I didn't want to waste time asking them that, so I'll ask you, how was that first interaction? I don't know if Luce knew Dirk before,
Yeah,
Or
he did.
okay, so they knew each other before. How did
Oh, my bad, y'all. I was over here talking to y'all the whole time. My shit was muted. That's my fault, y'all. That's my fault. That's 100% my fault. Y'all are not in the Matrix. 13, 20. Oh. Hold on. My bad, y'all. Y'all are not in the Matrix. That's 100% my fault. Nigga, I'm over here talking shit. Nigga, I was over here going crazy. Y'all niggas can't hear nothing. That's 100% me. It's 100% me. I apologize. All right, man. We finna jump back into this Contiano, though. We finna slide back over here. Let's get more of this Sharice Mills DJ academic talk. Let's get into this Contiano without no further do's or don'ts. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Yeah. Hey, so let me ask you a question. So how
Hey, DCR, at least you know I make niggas take fades when they start chat banging. If you gonna chat bang, you gonna chat fade. You feel me? Straight up. So that's that.
did and I didn't want to waste time asking them that, so I'll ask you, how was that first interaction? I don't know if Luce knew Dirk before?
Yeah,
Or
he did.
okay, so they knew they had. Okay,
So how did Luce Cannon know Lil Durk? How?
they knew each other before. How did
We get it. Academics paid for that Lil Durk interview, finesse everybody. Okay, cool. How?
Him coming in that unit and Dirk is there? How was that? You know what I mean? Them kind of being around each other, and what's that dynamic like? Has Lou said anything about that?
No, he hasn't really said anything in regards to that, but they were cool. And as you can see, what Dirk said, he's like, he don't care if half the world don't fuck with you. If he fuck with you, he fuck with you.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said. We all listened to that whole interview. That nigga made it pretty abundantly clear that this nigga was just pretty much there. You feel me? Like he not there because he's so dedicated to this conversational topic. He got paid for for 5,000 for 10 minutes. It ain't bad. And Lil Durk gave us, put your phone on me, babe. I appreciate you, baby. Lil Durk, my girl got her phone off mute. Lil Durk gave very general, very vague answers. All that nigga kept saying over and over is, oh yeah, all I do is talk to my family. Oh no, I don't really talk to nobody but my family. Yeah, but just my family. So yeah. GG pops up on FBI Agent 22. What you mean? Are you saying that GG pops up on his live? That would be cool.
No matter what's going
That's
on.
a real nigga. That's a real nigga. I can't even lie to you.
Yeah.
That's a real nigga right there.
Mm-hmm. So he's not with all the internet dramas and the this and the back and forth. They've had a relationship before. Cannon actually has a feature from Dirk that hasn't been put out yet. That he has so many stuff in his computer, y'all. So many people try to discredit what he has done and the things.
He has so many stuffs in his computer. How many stuffs in his computer does he have? He has so many stuffs. He has so many stuffs in his computer. That's right. How many stuffs does he have, baby girl? How many stuffs does he have? He has all the stuffiest stuff. The stuffiest. That's right. It's funny because that's something that the kids say, and my girl be saying that shit trying to be funny. She's like, "Oh, I love you and stuff." Like that's what I remind me of. She all stuffy and stuffies. He has all the stuff. Like what the hell?
You don't realize people pay out people to take.
Girls, my bad, bro.
Take them off of credits. There's a lot of that to where you'd be a ghostwriter or a ghost producer and you wouldn't even know it. So of course, a lot of things that he said he's done, you're not going to see it on paper.
Well, if he has a song with Lil Durk, we don't need to see it on paper. You could just play the record for us and like just give us a little snippet. And we don't. That's that. You feel me?
So they were trying to say that Luce was lying about a whole bunch of stuff, especially like music stuff. I'm guessing he probably won't have the chance to call back while we're on.
Hey, sometimes you can't have too many stuffs on your mind, bro. You feel me? I'm not a nigga got a lot of stuffs on his mind. He got so many stuffs on his mind. You feel me? But yeah, stuff.
But
we'll see.
What do you say to that? Like,
people are gonna always say what they want to say, but the proof is in the pudding. Don't he got a record with Nipsey?
You do.
Okay.
I looked it up. You do.
The pudding. Y'all see the music he drops?
All that says that he had $5,000 to get a feature. I'm gonna call T.I. See if I can get a record. Matter of fact, watch this. Let's just see. That nigga's gonna be like, nigga, what? you know what? Let's see. Let's just see what T.I. says. He's gonna be like, nigga, what? Send a message to Tip. I need one from you before I get up out of here, OG. Yeah, look. Let's board. We're not doing shit. Look, hold on. We're not doing shit. Let me wait. That's my girl. Hold on. Let me just. Y'all think I'm playing? I'm so serious. Let me just randomly. I don't know if y'all can see. Can y'all see? Let me just randomly message T.I. See what happens. Let's see what happens. You'll be like, nigga, what are you talking about? What the fuck? Don't worry about it. Just follow my lead, Tip. Just follow my lead. I got this. I have
he can go in a studio and literally spit something from the head and record it in 1 or 2 takes, and it's over with. You can't be a mediocre person and not be someone that's seasoned to be able to do that. I don't think people understand how it works in the record business when you're literally going to record it. Some even really established artists can't do that.
Yeah.
Okay, they can't go in and say, okay, I'm gonna do this and be out in less than 10-20 minutes. He can record a whole song in 20 minutes.
Yeah, I think for whatever reason, because some people got introduced to him like as this persona,
right?
That
they only know the sweet Luce Cannon.
They haven't seen him.
They don't know Tremaine Williams.
No, exactly. And to that point, it's like, for example, when like I quote unquote blew up, and a lot of people knew me for this guy who was reporting the news, talking about what's going on in the industry. That they were like, okay, he's never been a DJ. It was like, I did DJ. I DJed for years. But that wasn't the thing that made you know me, right? And maybe it's that. So yeah, I think that's why people, they would want to see him do music. Did he ever think about doing music? Because he started to generate a buzz with his name, though.
Absolutely. He did music back in the day, and then he took a break and just produced. So now he's back in it. He dropped a couple of records already. And
I'm muted again. Thank y'all. Reg Dog. I said that I was muted, so they didn't hear nothing that I said. I said, Reg, I'm from LA, so I would prefer that G Malone feature above a T.I. feature any day. I got love for Tip. That's my nigga. Y'all know I got big love for Tip, the whole family, all that. Shout out to the Harris family. But, nigga, I'm from LA. I'm from South Central. Nigga, if you text that nigga G Malone every day, that's the motherfucking feature that I would love for. I would, of course, a T.I. feature is cool, but that nigga's a comedian now. So a T.I. feature in 2025 is dope because we love T.I., but it will be doper in 2007. Let's call a spade a spade. Let's call a spade a spade. He's not the best comedian, but he's my friend, and he's a good comedian sometimes. But, you know what I'm saying? If I could get that G Malone, though, for the culture, for the culture.
We're in talks with doing a deal with, I can't say just yet until we pen it, but for his new record, Do Something.
But Reg, I'm dead ass, though. But I'm dead ass, though.
I don't know if y'all ever, heard anything. Just type in Luce Cannon, Luce Cannon, and you'll see most of his new records that popped up. We got Do Something. We got Rich Slide. We've got America's Most Wanted. That's featuring Quilly from Philly. We got a lot. I don't know if you can, act when you get off the stream. Go, play some of his records to some of your fans, because that's another way you can support him, by
put on that new Luce Cannon. Said nobody ever.
Streaming his music and spreading the word out there like that. Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Y'all see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Let's get it. I may have you do your thing because your audio is way better than mine.
Yeah, you can just add me in.
Yeah.
This call is subject to monitoring at any time. To hear the cost of this call, or now.
Okay, call me now.
Speaking now.
Hi, baby. Hang on, I'm gonna connect you with Act. Hold on. Okay, you're on.
Luce.
What's up with Act?
What's good with you, man? I see you still, making plays in there, man, doing your thing, huh?
Yeah, still. Yep, still doing my thing. How everything going with you?
Everything's good, man. I want to say I appreciate you for connecting that up. That was huge. I think that might be the first live, conversation that we had with Smirk. So that was kind of dope. So I appreciate you for connecting that up, though.
Shout out to Luce Cannon for paying, not Luce Cannon, to Academiks for paying everybody who he had to pay to facilitate what he needed, man. Big shout out to Academiks again. From a media standpoint, he did exactly what he was supposed to do. Good move, back.
No, of course. Anything that I could do, I can always help. You always support me. I appreciate everything that you've been doing for me. You know what I'm saying? You always, stick up for me.
Yeah.
And run.
You always look out and help out and stick up for me and stuff.
Yeah, no, of course. Hey, so I know you like very much in tune. And you know, I was actually just speaking to your wife about this. Like, I asked Dirk the same thing, but I want to ask you, what's your day to day? And I want to know what happened with the brick situation. What happened there? Because I'm hearing
that nigga Academics happy as hell. Boy, finna go viral. That's right, Academics. I ain't mad at you. Go viral, Academics. Go viral. I ain't mad at you. Get your chili, bro.
Yeah.
I heard a story can't be
So,
true.
man.
I heard he asked you for a fade, you turned it down, and I'm like, that's not loose. That's AI.
Oh, yeah, no, that's just the most goofiest shit in the world. So basically, he was messing with a trainee, and when he was messing with a trainee, I told
Who?
Brick that ain't good. Brick was.
Wait.
And,
Whoa, he was messing with.
and I can put everybody on the phone right now. On neighborhood crib, he was messing with a trainee. I went big on him.
Wait. In jail?
Hey, C-Cat.
Wait, hold on.
Hey,
Stop
Jack,
it.
you could call C-Cat. Yeah. He was messing with a trainee, and then I went big on Cuz, and then I told Cuz
He's going to continue to push this narrative of Brick messing with a tranny, and this is gonna get barred Kelly's for sure.
said, listen, bro, that ain't the hood, or where I started yelling at him and screaming at him. I said, I'm gonna beat your ass.
Wait, so you called
And
him
then
messing
next
with
thing
a
I know-
transgender individual?
Listen, listen. Hey, T-Cat, there's Academiks on the phone, right? What's Brick Baby fucking with the trainee downstairs? Hello?
Yo, what up, man?
What up, homie? Hey, man, look, bro, dude is strange, bro. You know what I mean? And I ain't, you know what I mean? I ain't here, but he's strange. He was asking me for grease when he could have a gang of homies up down there. You know what I'm saying? So, that'll tell you right there. You feel me?
Wait,
So Brick,
what did he say?
You know what I mean? I ain't here, but he's strange. He was asking me for grease when he could have a gang of homies up down there. You know what I'm saying? So, that'll tell you right there. You feel me?
so Brick.
Oh, they saying because like in the penitentiary, when you got a gang of homies in there that you can ask for some hair grease, Brick Baby decided to ask the tranny for. But here goes the thing too, though. Now, if Brick Baby is in a space where there are transgenders, that would mean that Brick Baby is in a protective custody situation. If Luce Cannon was Brick Baby's cellmate, that would mean that Luce Cannon was also in said protective custody situation. Because for safety reasons, they're not going to put a transgender in general population where something can happen like a grape. So if even in the LA County jail, if you are of a certain sexual preference, they segregate you, and then you are dealing with somebody who's transitioning from male to female, and they have some lady parts, maybe at the top, that person would not be in population. That person would be in segregation, i.e. PC, i.e. 50-50 yard, SNY special needs. Because when they have those type of procedures, they are in fact special needs. You know, because for obvious reasons. If Luce Cannon was Brick Baby's cellmate, that would mean that Luce Cannon was also in the same spot that Brick Baby was in. And y'all was both in a special needs facility. So I'm trying to figure out, is it a lie? Or are you niggas all PC'd the fuck up? Because only one of those two things can be true. Either this could be a lie, or you niggas is PC'd up. Because it ain't no way, especially in a federal penitentiary, that you're gonna have a full-blown transgender on the main line. That's for so many reasons, that's a lawsuit waiting to happen that the feds don't want. So, hey, Reg,
messing with the community like that. Whoa.
I mean, he should have asked one of the homies for some grease. It's a gang.
Now, the dude is not saying that Brick Baby messed with a transgender. He's saying that it was a gang of their homies on there that Brick Baby could have asked for some hair grease, but instead of asking one of their homies for some hair grease, i.e. one of the Crips, i.e. one of his constituents, he asked the homosexual for some hair grease. Now, in jail, a little bit of hair grease obviously goes a long way because here we are having conversations about homosexuality based off hair grease. But I say all that to say this. It doesn't change the fact that if Brick Baby was in a space where there are active trannies, Luce Cannon would be in that same space. The only space that has active transgenders or homosexuals in any type of federal penitentiary or county jail or state penitentiary would be a special needs SNY.
Hey, gang of niggas down there that had grease. He go ask the tranny, my nigga. I don't know what that all about.
Right. We ain't asked us how to take a drink for that one. We had to take our drink. Oh God.
I'm like, damn, nigga, like, if you're trying to give you Google Eyes, go check that nigga.
Wait, hold on.
And the fact that she drinks wine with ice is crazy. Like, I know we're supposed to be paying attention to Brick Baby and Academics, but we are not finna ignore the fact that Sharice Mills puts ice in wine. Like, what the hell, girl? Why you don't? First of all, you ain't got a freezer? What? And then, boom, the first story was about some paperwork, and now it's about a tranny. First, you were saying that Brick Baby had bad paperwork, and he was snitching. That's why he said that he didn't want to keep talking to the police and all that. Now it's about a tranny. I don't know, bro. The lies just keep lying. The lies just keep lying.
You know?
Wait, so
Roscoe, what's the deal?
What's grease? Like, what does that mean?
Hair grease, nigga. Murray's grease, nigga. You know what hair grease is?
Like some hair grease. You know, nigga got dreads, right?
Oh, okay.
I got
Okay.
dreads. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna go ask no tranny for no grease. I'm gonna wait till I buy my own shit. You know what I'm saying? But he went to ask the tranny for some grease. Then when you had a meeting and you told another nigga we don't get out like that, the nigga said, man, the punk give me Google Eyes. So I'm like, then go check the nigga, but he didn't go check the nigga. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Now, what they say that Brick might have got turned out like when he was free by Adam 22.
Nigga. This narrative is sick. DJ Academics is nobody's friend.
He told me he was like, Adam introduced him to that, so it's no problems. I'm like, cuz on 6-0, like, bro, you in jail. Like, cuz this is weird.
Oh man. So wait, so after that conversation, did he ask you for a squabble?
Yeah, no, he told the police and they wrote me up out of that unit.
What do you mean? He told the COs? Brick?
Yeah, he told the COs and got me up out of there. Me and my celly. And then there's like 5 other crips.
Damn. Okay, so that didn't happen because that's what we heard. Supposedly he was mad that you claim his paperwork wasn't right or something.
No, it wasn't no claim. I'm the one that cleared up his paperwork with the child abuse shit.
Oh, so they were looking at it. Oh, okay. So then they move you into this new unit, and I guess this new unit has like people who are high profile because if you have
This
Smirk
call is
around,
from a federal prison.
You said what?
if Smirk is around, like this got to be like the high profile level, right?
Yeah. It's the high profile level. So it's like where all the
No, that's not how the Fed works. That's not how the Fed works. Oh, he's not. You niggas are in the feds, bro. That means that all y'all high profile. So if Lil Durk is high profile, then what the hell is Big U? If Lil Durk is walking a regular GP mainline in the federal penitentiary that any other person within the feds on some regular federal penitentiary issues walking, it ain't no, oh, he high powered. Nigga, y'all all are already the top of the top. That's why y'all in the feds. So if Lil Durk is in high power, then what the hell is Big U in? They got Big U under the jail then, huh?
you know, where the actives at. Where everybody that's active at. But yeah.
Wait, hold on. So you saying where it's active at? Meanwhile, we just heard Lil Durk on the phone saying, "Nah, I'll just be sitting here minding my business. I play a little basketball, but I don't even talk to nobody. I just be kicking it. I don't bother nobody. I don't fuck with nobody. We chilling over here. We ain't doing too much." Right.
He can't come on this floor.
Now, I gotta ask you. Now I gotta ask you because you're gonna say it online. They're gonna say they moved you to the PC floor. That's why you're on the floor with Dirk.
What?
Because Dirk.
Okay.
They're saying Dirk is in involuntary, protective custody because of his stature.
Let me see something real quick. Are you knowledgeable about the federal penitentiary?
Yeah, I can give you general info about the federal penitentiary system, like how it operates, the differences from state prisons.
So my question would be, would a rapper like Lil Durk be involuntarily put in protective custody because of his status as a rapper while in the federal penitentiary?
Not necessarily. High-profile inmates like rappers aren't automatically placed in protective custody just because of their status. It depends on the specific threats they might face or pose. If there's a credible risk to their safety, they could be placed in protective custody or a special housing unit. But otherwise, they might be in general population like other inmates.
So would the rapper Lil Durk just be in regular general population with every other standard inmates in the federal penitentiary?
It's possible, but not guaranteed. Someone like Lil Durk could be placed in general population if there aren't any specific safety concerns. However, due to his high profile, the prison might assess potential risks and decide on a case-by-case basis. If there are concerns about his safety from other inmates or about maintaining order, they might opt for protective custody or a more secure unit. It really comes down to the prison's assessment of his situation.
Another question. If there were transgenders in the federal penitentiary system, would they be housed with regular inmates or would they be put in a special needs situation or a protective custody situation for their own safety?
Housing for transgender inmates in the federal penitentiary system is handled on a case-by-case basis. The Bureau of Prisons evaluates factors like the inmate's safety, their gender identity, and their housing preferences. In some cases, transgender inmates might be placed in facilities that align with their gender identity if it's deemed safe. Otherwise, they may be housed in a facility matching their assigned sex at birth, but with special considerations for their safety, arrangements if needed. The goal is to ensure the safety and well-being of the inmate while respecting their gender. You're welcome.
So based off that information, to put it simply, is it safe to say that transgender inmates are not housed with general population inmates due to safety?
In many cases, yes. Transgender inmates often aren't housed in general population if there are safety concerns. They might be placed in special housing or protective custody to ensure their well-being. However, the approach can vary depending on the facility, the individual's preferences, and the specific circumstances.
So if someone is housed in a space where there are transgenders, is it safe to say that that person is also in protective custody?
Not necessarily. Being housed in a space with transgender inmates doesn't automatically mean it's protective custody. There are specialized units or wings designed to house transgender inmates that aren't the same as protective custody. These units are meant to provide a safer environment while still allowing for a level of normal interaction and activities. Protective custody is typically a separate designation for inmates at high.
So it may not be protective custody, but it is not the same as general population, if I understand correctly. It's more like a special needs yard or a form of segregation for safety, not necessarily protective custody.
Exactly. You got it. It's more like a specialized housing unit or a dedicated yard that addresses the specific needs and safety of certain.
So it's a fucking S&Y yard, bro. That's protective custody. Niggas can say what the fuck they want to say. That 50-50 shit. Nigga, that's an S&Y yard. What's up, babe? It's an S&Y yard, bro.
Even though I think...
Yeah, right. Feds don't have PC.
Oh, okay.
So is it safe to say that, okay, and like you just said, feds don't got PC. So he just said the feds don't got PC, even though they do. We just heard that they do. But it's a special needs yard. So if you was over there with a transgender, you was S&Y'd up, nigga. So if you was over there with breaking a transgender, your ass is S&Y'd up. Period, point blank. That's a fact of the situation.
Okay.
On here. You know what I'm saying? So it's totally different. No, we just in here, we're all gang members. I could have 30 gang members right now and tell you where they from. That's active in here. Fatstone, where you from? You from Blackstone. Where you from, CJ? 6-7. Right there. Hello?
Oh, what up? What up, man?
What's going on, gang? What's the big old deal?
I'm chilling, man. Chilling. How everything with you?
That's right. Y'all all go on a federal phone on the internet and tell about your gang and all that kind of shit and continue to want to stay in jail. Talking on the phone to the nigga that's in there for talking too much on the phone is crazy. You niggas don't want to go. You niggas like jail.
Dude.
Yeah, we right here chilling, right here chilling. Trying to get back to the house as everybody, but we right here all active members.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about, man. Keep holding it down, man. Keep doing your thing, brothers.
She's so proud of him.
Hold on.
Hey, bro, she's so proud of him. Look at her face. She's so proud. That's my nigga. That's my man. I hope my girlfriend would leave me if I did some stupid shit like that. Like, I hope and not only do I hope that she would leave me, I hope she would call my mom and say, come get these fucking kids because he's stupid.
Proactive member, 678 Bull Crib, baby and bang though. Yeah, nigga ain't up here with no PCers though. On the dead homie stun out everything that's coming his way, that's bad.
Well, I'm gonna say Break Baby was never with a transgender. I'm gonna say that these niggas are just all on the main line, and Luce Cannon is saying whatever he has to say to make a good story, because it's not looking like that happened at all. At all.
On the set though, free us, free the real.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, real active. Yeah, let's hit it. It's NBA 3, real active from LA. A-Trade games to Crip.
Oh shit.
Ain't no PC shit.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, we the young niggas out. Yeah, we the young niggas out the A-Trade games and dogs. NBA 3.
Word.
Whoa! So a nigga just hit the NBA shit right in front of Luce Cannon, and Luce Cannon banged 6 up. So a nigga just hit Reg Dog. Reg Dog, you heard that? A nigga just hit the NBA shit right in front of Luce Cannon, and Luce Cannon from Neighborhood 60 Crip. Wild. 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 If you know, you know. If you don't even worry about it. Luce Cannon just got marked out. Luce Cannon just got marked the fuck out. That nigga just basically said, fuck your hood. Oh, Luce. And that nigga banged that shit proudly. Damn, Luce. Damn, Luce. You just got banged on. Mark y'all level 1,000.
Man, yo, salute to y'all, man. Hold y'all head, man. We praying for y'all boys.
The nigga hit the NBA shit right the fuck in front of that nigga. That's crazy.
Yo,
all right, good looking.
Yo, Luce.
Say something. Let me have get grabbed, we were knockout in the half. You know, keep our heads up out there. Real nigga coming home, and the notorious pussy seller. You know, the one dweller.
Oh shit. Okay.
No, but listen, it's all gang members, all active in here.
Yo, Luce, has anybody try to test you? Anybody try to test you, to see if you like that?
Yeah, of course, and the shit went all bad for me.
Okay.
And here, you know, I run all over.
He's like, stop talking.
Here, you know what I'm saying? Like,
he's smiling like he a real one when this nigga just got banged on in front of her. She's so proud of this nigga that just got marked on her, and he's so slow, he don't even know that he just got banged on. He don't even know that nigga just said fuck his hood in front of him. Wild. Wild. Attention gang members. Your big homie's a smoker.
I'm the king of LA.
Okay, all right.
You the king of LA, okay.
So ain't nobody little boying you up in there. Ain't nobody pressing you.
No, hell no. Ain't nobody gonna never do that. If somebody think they gonna do that, it's gonna be all bad for them.
Oh shit. Okay, all right.
Honey, you are on live.
Yeah, your wife.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, your wife just want to remind you.
Hey, definitely.
Yo, Luce, what's the current status of are you and Wack cool or what's your relationship right now?
Yeah. We cool. I just don't know what Wack is doing out there. You get what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it's like cuz supposed to be my man, and you know nobody would be running content if I was out on the streets. Yeah, and that's a given when it comes down to everybody that's speaking. Everybody would be on their best behavior.
Yeah. So do you think you think he's running content on you or something?
No, I'm just saying everybody that's doing it. You get what I'm saying?
So he should check them niggas for you, right?
Exactly. Because at the end of the day, Wack know what's going on. But you know, Wack, he got a you know what he's doing. But that's my guy, so I don't want to speak indirect or anything like that. But I love him to death. So at the end of
the fact that you said you love him to death, and this nigga's online talking about your wife's dirty bathwater is crazy. So you love Wack to death. Meanwhile, Wack is making videos about Sharice Mills having dirty bathwater. That's a real thing. You love him to death, but that nigga's making videos as recently of today about your wife's dirty bathwater. And here you are today loving him. All right.
Today it's we'll figure it out when I get out.
Yeah. No, I get you. When's the next time you're going to court? Sharice was telling me that you guys are trying to get a bail hearing. The people need you out here. They need to hear you. You know what I mean? just be on your sweetie type of vibes. You feel what I'm saying? They need you back out.
Yeah, sweetie, we need sweetie all in the chat.
Now everybody spam on sweetie in the chat one time for my man Luce Cannon, man. Everybody. Hey, by the way, Tory Lanez isn't federal. Tory Lanez is and he's in prison.
Yeah, but I left Young Boy and Casanova in Pahrump like a month ago.
Oh, you were in there with Young Boy and Casanova?
No, that's a lie because NBA Young Boy hadn't been in that jail since 2021.
Yep, I just left him.
Really? Yeah, your Young Boy is now free. Casanova, I guess he's still in the he's still locked up. Oh wow. I mean, how different is it? And like, you know what I mean? You don't seem like you're in a like you're depressed and like that. How different is it from like being like
he got cut off. The 10 minutes has ended.
Okay.
So we have to wait for if he may call back. I wasn't paying attention. I would have given you guys the 1 minute mark. My bad.
Yeah.
Man, this is crazy.
Yeah. Now, what I will say is this: he was never in there at the same time as NBA YoungBoy. NBA YoungBoy was in there in 2021. So yeah, there's that. We're gonna keep going in the chat with this, but y'all know the deal is red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest, and it's free Avenue Angel, so he's free. We go.
Hi, baby.
Hold on.
Hang on.
Okay. Hold on, y'all. My bad.
Crazy.
Yeah, that was DJ FLAKKO. I don't even know if you're watching the stream.
He probably is. You know, he probably is. I just wonder now that all this is going on with Big U, what Black got to say? You know, that used to be his partner. You know what I'm saying?
Blast, man. I mean, I think he's probably in disbelief.
You know, what I'm saying? He used to talk all this big talk about he don't want Luce on his platform because he lying.
Hold on, I want to hear something real quick. Let me take it back to Turtle being on the phone. Y'all give me 1 second.
Want me to have to get grabbed, no more knockout in the half. You know, keep our hands up out there. Real nigga coming home and the notorious pussy seller. You know, the one dweller.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hello. No, but listen, it's all gang members, all active in here.
Yo, Luce, has anybody tried to test you? Anybody try to like test you, like to see if you like that?
Yeah, of course, and this shit went all bad for me.
Okay.
That's the part that I wanted to get to. Under no circumstance did anybody ask you, you know, who you were in there with, you know, gang members, not gang members. Nobody asked you anything like that, big dog. You went out of your way to say that you were in there with gang members. Why do you continuously say things that just aren't necessary to be said? And that's my biggest thing with Luce Cannon. Like, why do you continuously do that? You went on here. First thing you say, yeah, I'm in here with all active gang members. My nigga, you're 40, bro. You're 40 plus. You're over 40 in the federal penitentiary. You on the phone with DJ Academiks. You can say anything right now. The first thing out your mouth is, oh, I'm in here with all active gang members. Yeah, let me put my gang member homies on the phone. Why do you think that this is cool? Why is this why is this success for you? And that's the realest question that I want to ask Luce Cannon. Why is this success for you? Out of everything that's going on and everything that we got going on in life, why is this the pinnacle of success? That's the realest thing, because you know you're just wasting away, bro. And you're independent. Luce Cannon is acting like a nigga who want to die in there. And I don't mean through the hands of somebody else. I mean through the hands of old age.
And here, you know, I run all over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm the king of LA.
Okay, all right. So ain't nobody.
And now you're saying like, yeah, I run things over here. I'm the king of LA and all this, bro. None of this is gonna work in your benefit in a federal indictment, bro. None of this is gonna work in your benefit. Like, this nigga's slow.
Ain't nobody little boying you up in there.
You got a free lunch out of it. As a grown woman, she get free lunch.
Nobody pressing you.
Nah, hell no. Ain't nobody gonna never do that. If somebody think they gonna do that, it's gonna be all bad for them.
Oh shit. Okay, all right.
Honey, you are on live.
Yeah, your wife.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, your wife just want to acknowledge you.
Hey, definitely.
Yo, Luce, what's the current status of like? Are you and Wack cool, or like, what's your relationship right now?
Yeah. we cool. I just don't know what Wack is doing out there. You get what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it's like Cuz supposed to be my man, and you know nobody would be running content if I was out on the streets.
Yeah,
and that's a given when it comes down to everybody that's speaking. Everybody would be on their best behavior.
Yeah. So do you think you think he's running content on you or something?
No, I'm just saying like everybody that's doing it. You get what I'm saying?
Oh, so he should check them niggas for you, right?
Exactly. Because at the end of the day, Wack know what's going on. But you know, Wack, he gotta you know what he's doing. But you know, that's my guy, so I don't want to speak indirect or anything like that. But you know, I love him to death. So at the end of the day, it's like we'll figure it out when I get out.
Yeah. No, I get you. When's it?
But here's the thing too. You're saying that you're gonna figure it out when you get out as far as Wack is concerned, but Wack is actively disrespecting your wife, disrespecting your kids, disrespecting, everything that you got going on. You're not getting any commissary from this dude. He ain't putting no money on your books. He's not doing none of that. So my question is, what exactly are you loyal to? What exactly are you holding on to? What friendship is there that's making you feel the need to maintain anything with this guy? Because it's making it pretty abundantly clear that he don't care about you. He don't care about your kids. He don't care about anything you got going on. He don't care about your family. Your girl out there needing incredible diapers. She can't get no incredible diapers. And Officer Rat Run Hunter is just walking around being Officer Rat Run Hunter. So, I'm just trying to see exactly where friendship stops and fake love starts, or where fake love starts and friendship stops. Because, again, this whole situation with Luce Cannon and Wack, they're even to the point now where they're throwing shots at each other and challenging each other online and disrespecting each other.
The next time you're going to court, like Sharice was telling me that you guys are trying to get a bail hearing. The people need you out here. They need to hear you. You know what I mean? Like, just be on your sweetie type of vibes. You feel what I'm saying? They need you back up.
Yeah, we need Sweetie all in the chat.
Now everybody spam on Sweetie in the chat one time for my man Luce Cannon, man. Everybody. Hey, by the way, Tory Lanez isn't federal. Tory Lanez is and he's in prison. I can't believe.
Yeah, but I left. I left Young Boy in Casanova and Pahrump like a month ago.
Oh, you were in there with Young Boy and Casanova?
Yeah, I just left him.
Really? Yeah, your Young Boy is now free. Casanova, I guess he's still in the he's still locked up. Oh wow. I mean, how different is it? And like, you know what I mean? You don't seem like you're in a you're depressed and like that. How different is it from like being like
he got cut off. The 10 minutes has ended.
Okay.
So we have to wait for if he may call back. I wasn't paying attention. I would have given you guys the 1 minute mark. My bad.
Yeah.
Man, this is crazy.
Yeah, that was DJ FLAKKO. I don't even know if you're watching the stream.
He probably is. He probably is. I just wonder, now that all this is going on with Big U, what Black got to say? That used to be his. This is crazy.
Damn it, I'm on mute again, motherfucker. All right, I'm good now. Shit, my bad. If you are a federal district attorney, or you a federal assistant DA, or whatever the fuck, and you're watching these idiots conduct themselves over and over and over and over and over again on camera, you don't stop them. You don't stop them. You don't stop them. But how deep do you let these motherfuckers bury themselves before you just say, you know what? We got him. You know what? We got him. We're going to go ahead and put him. We're going to put him in a coffin. We're going to put him in a coffin. Because it's like, my nigga, like, do you niggas even want to come home at this point? Like, really think about this. Do you niggas even want to come home at this point? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, because you niggas is just, and the fact that she's, you know, just allowing this is the craziest part about it, because I cannot. You feel me? My girl would never, bro. She love me too much. Like, my girl love me too much. She's not gonna do it. She's not gonna let me throw myself away like that. If nothing else, she's gonna be like, man, my nigga, if you don't love you enough, I'ma love you enough. Like they really do think that this shit is a game, nigga. You are in a federal penitentiary, nigga. Like, you woke up today in a jail cell. You going to sleep tonight in a jail cell. Nigga, you got noodles. Nigga, it's ramen. Nigga, it's spreads. It's pockets. It's tamales. It's burritos. It's nachos. And I ain't talking about nothing that you get out of Chipotle, bro. I'm talking about top ramen classics. Summer sausages and Velveeta squeeze cheese. Beans and rice. Cactus Annie's. The Cactus Annie's, bro. You niggas is voluntarily taking it to Cactus Annie's, my nigga. Man. That shit is crazy. And I just want to know, under what circumstances is this the way that we as grown men just decide that we want to live life? Because, I mean, shit. Act got a death row hoodie on, right? But academics don't care. Academics don't care. And you know what? They're going to look back one day and niggas going to be 50 years old in this federal penitentiary, and they're going to think, damn, maybe I shouldn't have did that interview with DJ Academics. Just maybe, they enjoy the attention. You should see she has a big smile on her face. Man. And you know what's crazy about it? Baby, you finna end up a single mom. You already a single mom. You're going to end up a single mom. Sharice Mills, the way that you conducting yourself and you going about this situation, baby, you're going to end up raising that little kid by yourself. So if he getting $10,000 a month, you might want to start saving up that diaper check, baby, because you're going to need it. That little nigga finna put himself through school. Straight up. That little nigga gonna put himself through school. Because his parents don't seem to care. I don't know, man. I'm sitting here in silence. I know y'all can't see me, but I wish y'all could just see. You know what? Hold on, let me put my camera on. Because I'm literally just she gonna find her way into a pair of Chanel cuffs, and they're gonna be off-brand. They're gonna come from the Santee Alley, but she won't be in them. Hold on, y'all. Give me 2 seconds. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. All right. All right, y'all. Y'all ready to get into this next piece of content? Are y'all ready to get into this next piece of content? And you know what the craziest part about it is? Sharice Mills is smiling. Plot twist. Sharice Mills is an undercover agent. Plot twist. Sharice Mills is an undercover agent. sent to infiltrate Luce Cannon's household because she knew about the situations with Luce Cannon and Big U. So she was sent. She got in too deep and ended up falling in love. But now her career's on the line. And she has to make this career changing buzz. And now she's setting them up. But it's hard because her heart's involved and there's a baby and all this type of stuff and blah, blah, blah. But here we are. Theory. Fan fiction. Fan fiction. No real knowledge of if that's true or false. I just made it up. It's fan fiction. Plot twist, though. Plot twist, though. Plot twist, though. Reg Dog. Reg Dog. Reg Dog. Am I going somewhere? Hey, okay, you good? DCR, am I going somewhere? Am I going somewhere? Y'all watching like I'm watching? Hey, my nigga, we're watching niggas get indicted off no jumper interviews. Is it really that far-fetched? Is anything I'm saying really that far-fetched? We're watching niggas get indicted off no jumper interviews. Now, if a year ago, y'all would tell me I'm crazy. Look at the situation in front of us. Are niggas going to jail off no jumper indictments? Are niggas going to jail off no jumper indictments? All right then. So am I really that far-fetched to think that this could would that be we just watched a nigga go to jail off of a no jumper interview, bro? What's more far-fetched than that? It's Mickey and Tricky. I'm trying to tell you, bro. We watch a nigga go to jail off of no jumper indictment. I'm just saying. At this point, anything is possible. Fucking plot twist. Boom. And she confessed to Luce that she was an agent and he helped her go deeper. Reg Dog, it happens in the hood every day. Reg, it happens in the hood every day. That's for sure. That's for sure. All right, let's jump back into this. It happens in the hood every day. All right, man, we back with more Luce Cannon and Sharice Mills, DJ Academiks. We're going to jump into this Kantiana, man. FBI Agent 22, I might be onto something. Let's get into it. Let's go.
So we have to wait for, if he may call back. I wasn't paying attention. I would have given you guys the 1 minute mark. My bad.
Yeah.
Man, this is crazy.
Yeah, that was DJ FLAKKO. I don't even know if you're watching the stream.
He probably is. You know, he probably is. I just wonder, now that all this is going on with Big U, what Black got to say? You know, that used to be his partner. You know what I'm saying?
Last man. I mean, I think he's probably in disbelief.
You know, he used to talk all this big talk about he don't want Luce on his platform because he lying on Big U's list and this, that, and the third, and now what he thinking.
Now this is where it's dangerous for Sharice Mills to be speaking on Big U. She feels like Big U is something to be played with because she watches her husband play with him. She does not pause. No. Buka, buka, buka. She watches her husband play with that man's name, so she might think that she has a false sense of security and safety when it comes to bringing that man's name up. Baby, stay in a woman's place. Stay in a woman's place. You shouldn't even be speaking on this nigga's name. You feel me? You shouldn't be. I'm speaking on this man's name. Excuse me. Stay in a woman's place. You shouldn't even be speaking on that man's name. You might end yourself up in a situation that you can't get yourself out of. The situation that little do you know your husband was ducking, dodging, and avoiding. That nigga never went up to Crenshaw and Slauson at that shopping center to address his issue. That nigga talked shit from the safety of Corona, California. Baby, don't forget that part. You might want to just go ahead and keep that name out your mouth and be about your business. You feel me? Because you're a woman who has no ties to that man. Why even bring up a situation that can get you into a situation?
Like, wait, you were sitting with him and like hanging out, not hanging out, but like you're kind of co-signing him this whole time, knowing he was lying. I'm wondering, what do you think about that whole thing? Did you know Luce was lying? Was he lying? Why do you think he said those things?
I honestly wasn't there around that time, so I can't tell you what's truthful and what's not truthful. I go based on what he says. If he says that's what it is, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Wack, obviously.
Wait, how do we get here?
Tell me now.
By Adam 22.
He told me he was like Adam introduced him to
The status of like, yo, are you in WACK?
Did.
Okay.
So
Sorry about that, y'all. Remember, the yellow pages reach out to, and the white pages work even better. And Reg,
we have to wait for if he may call back. I wasn't paying attention. I would have given you guys the Luce on his platform because he lying on big useless and this, that, and the third. And
right, you just called that nigga big useless. Like, baby, stay in your place, sweetheart. Like, you shouldn't even be speaking on this. You should really just be minding the entire flaming funkington out of your business.
he used to talk all this big talk about he don't want Luce on his platform because he lying on big useless and this, that, and the third. And now what he thinking?
Oh, that might be interesting. Hey, by the way, speaking of which, do you obviously we hope it never gets to any situation like this, but Big U, from what we hear, is this decorated super gang leader or whatever that had so much power. I said when he was going to jail, when he started naming names, and he was like, "Oh, 600 Wack," and he mentioned even Brick Baby and Luce, like he was kind of almost, at least for definitely Wack and 600, he was putting a target on their back. The judge basically agreed with that. Do you ever feel in threat because,
that's for sure not her first time calling him that. She too comfortable.
He might be looking at you and being like, "Yo, I need to send a message to Luce. If I can't do something to Luce, let me do something to Luce's woman."
Listen, first and foremost, I'm very, very good over here. Nobody's scared of nothing. Okay. Second of all, he'll be a fool. Okay. I've got cameras wrapped around the whole block. Okay. I wish I would, because then I'm not like my husband. I'm gonna tell. Okay?
Yeah, that's what you got to do. Exactly.
Here's the video. Here you go. Let's believe that. I'm not from the streets. I don't do none of that. No, we good. All right. And second of all,
is she aware that cameras don't stop bullets? I get that you have cameras, but have y'all ever seen a camera stop a pow pow? Because I ain't never seen a camera stop a pow pow.
I'm fully prepared and fully locked and loaded.
You're not a man. Oh, I'm fully locked and loaded. What, you got a little bullshit ass Glock over there? Because you don't know how to swing that stick. That's what I know for a fact. You don't know how to swing that stick. You don't know to aim at the feet. Come on now. We ain't gonna go no deeper than that. Reg Dog. I know she don't know to aim at the feet. I know she don't know how to swing that motherfucker. You feel me? She thinks it comes one at a time. On God, she do. You gonna make them tips blue like it's Crip Street? Or you don't know about them blue tips? You gonna let them tips be blue like they coming out the avenues? Or nah? Don't worry about it. Blue tips are hard.
So try me if you want to.
Yeah. I mean, this
baby, move. Get a new place. Sell that. Get about that lease. That ain't your house that you own. Or if you do own it, rent it out. Baby, move. Go catch you a 1-bedroom somewhere quietly out the way. Nigga, 2-2-3s like I came with motherfucking Jordan and LeBron around this motherfucker. Come on now. 5-5-6 is like I got 2 niggas the size of WACK100. Nigga, stop playing. So I got 5 niggas the size of WACK100. Excuse me, stop playing. 5-5-6 is like I got 5 niggas the size of WACK100. Stop playing. Move, baby. Go get you a whole new spot. And if Luce Cannon loves you, he would have told you to move. All jokes aside, she needs to move, bro. The first thing I would have did is tell my girl, hey, get a new spot. Too many niggas know where the spot is at. I'm not there no more to protect you. Get up out of there.
I feel like this whole indictment is like this murder stuff, which they just want Big U. They just put a bunch of fluff onto it. And I think that's why they're like catching up people like Luce and everybody else into it. So you had mentioned this earlier, just for the record. The robbery that they're trying to claim that Luce did on behalf of Big U, and they're saying, oh, he corroborated by speaking about it on a podcast. Essentially, you're saying, no, he was talking shit. Maybe knew, but maybe
she's so green, she don't understand that she needs to aim as a woman. Squeeze that mother chucker. Don't pull the trigger. Squeeze that mother chucker and aim for the chest because that's center mass. Don't even go for no headshot. Don't even go for no headshot. Baby, you not John Wick. You ain't the equalizer. Center mass, chest shots. Squeeze that mother chucker. The blick will tell you when it's done. The blick will tell you when it's done. Chest shots. Because if you aim center mass at chest, even if you miss and you hit the stomach, you still all right. Free game, bro.
Maybe heard a story in the hood or whatever, and he's just repeating it. But there's no proof that he actually did none of this shit, right? That's what you're saying, right?
You know, it's just really unfortunate because Cannon's situation is a lot different to a lot of the others that's on this indictment. They actually had zero proof, no wiretaps, no video.
Luce Cannon told on himself.
Evidence.
Luce Cannon told on himself.
Nothing, just all hearsay.
Hmm.
And you cannot use your own words against you. That's one thing in a court of law. So what they're doing is using his own words in collaboration with what someone else is saying, which that someone else has been working for the government for how many years, and is just trying to take off time for all of his crimes that he's done, to where you don't know what if he's being actual and factual. And truth be told, when did he tell the police this story? Did he tell them after he heard the podcast? All of that, y'all need to understand. It goes into effect. Like, okay, when exactly did he tell y'all this story that Cannon was at this alleged incident?
Oh, that's the dispensary guy. He's cooperating, right?
Oh yeah, he been cooperating. We got his paperwork. He been working for a minute.
Oh wow, holy
He
shit!
got proper bricks, got everything from the moon to the sun. And if in fact, y'all need to think about this, right? If in fact he was cooperating, this alleged incident that happened, did you turn in that money to the feds after you got your payout? Because if you didn't, then you're a part of the crime, sweetheart.
Ooh, okay, so he probably didn't.
Damn, she a snitch, just like her nigga. She telling, just like her man. Telling ass bitch.
He might have backdoored that. Okay, that's crazy.
So you're not a victim. You're actually a criminal too.
Wow. I'm pretty sure Luce would know because I don't know if they've turned over Discovery yet. How many people are telling? Does Luce got the work? Like as Wack would say, does he have the work? Not none of the familiar faces though, right? I just got to make sure Brick Baby not telling because you know.
I honestly I cannot say right now, but best believe it's a lot of people that you'd be shocked about, and it's just unfortunate. You know, it's really unfortunate. But with the protective punitive orders that our legal has, there's nothing that we can really say in regards to that.
Let's at least talk about this. You think Brick was fucking with that tranny? Like, come on now. Like,
Act for show trying to get in there. Hey, next thing you know, we're gonna see Sharice Mills sliding around in that Lambo with Academiks.
I believe he probably got the grease for his hair.
Hold on, and hold on. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know, we from the island.
Yes.
What type of grease?
Yes.
What
exactly.
Type of grease?
Listen.
What type of grease? Like, we gotta figure it out. Chat. What type of grease you think?
Yo, when we both heard that story, we both grabbed a drink real quick. So you pour your shot. I got good whiskey here.
Yo, everybody in my chat saying that's that buka. I don't even know what that is.
That's what he be saying.
Oh, that's like some bati munting or something. Like, what was that?
No, so Brick Baby got this thing where he go buka. It's really crazy. I don't know what it means, but
oh shit. Somebody says, yo, they say you look like Faith Evans now. They're so thirsty for you.
I've gotten that many times too, especially when I was younger. I got it because I was heavy in the music business, and I would be around Jay-Z, Diddy, all of them, and they would all call me Baby Faith.
Oh,
mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're in here wilding. They're trying to get you to stand up, do it. Now I get what they mean by 360. They want you to do a 360. Like, no, this ain't OnlyFans. It's disrespectful. That's my man Luce's wife.
It's so silly. Yeah, but I retired from the entertainment business for a while actually. I just wanted to do things that I wanted to do and have fun and let my hair down. I was raised in the classical world. I went to Manhattan School of Music where it was all snooty and straight, and I did such things so proper. I really didn't show my ass. I was so conservative to where I was kind of doing my Miley Cyrus moment where I was like, frig it, let me loose type of thing.
Yeah.
You know? So during COVID, I said, frig this. You know, I did things always by the book. I didn't go suck, fuck, all that. I didn't do none of that.
Yeah.
But at that very moment, I said, I'm going to live my life now. I don't care about what anybody got to say. I'm going to have fun. I'm going to go do what I want to do. I'm going to go, I'm single, right? So if I choose to mess with somebody, I choose to mess with them. It is what it is. It's not for no, I'm trying to get to the top or not. No, it wasn't about that. At the time, I was just, having fun. And if it got me somewhere, it got me somewhere. Because best believe, if I were like Madonna and carried knee pads to meetings, I would have been probably a lot greater than I was today. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, did you hear about your ex Sneaky Link setting up Shannon Sharp?
Who?
Shaq.
Who? Shaq is not my ex Sneaky Link. Cut the shit.
Ain't that was the story you told me?
No, the Cannon.
Oh, no, it was Luce. Luce.
Oh, Luce is gonna say that he messed with Shaq's ex-wife.
Yeah.
Shawnee. Oh, my bad.
Shaq is family. He would never just.
Hey, that nigga academic. She said, I want to start living my life and letting my hair down. Effing, I'm finna go sell coochie. That's right.
Disrespect me like that. No.
Oh, no. I was just saying he lined up on my man Shannon.
I saw that.
That shit was crazy, right? Hey, what's up with you and your boy Lemmy? Like, I know you don't fuck with him still, probably. Do you? No.
That is behind me. There's nothing for me to talk about. I'm not even that chapter of my life is past.
That's good.
Lemmy must be a nigga she was fucking on.
Hey, are you I know you say you're filming a reality show currently, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like what type of reality show are we talking about?
It's based around this story. It's based around what's going on in my life right now. And it's women, it's gonna be 5 women, and all of us have dated somebody in the street. So it's called The Real Gang Wives. Instead of Mob Wives, Gang Wives.
Nah, that hits. What could you divulge any of the other? Is there any notable? Like we know you. Is there any other notable wives or who you dated?
I can't say just yet, y'all. I just already
Don't
gave
tell
up.
me you got Big U wife on there.
Huh?
Don't tell me you have Big U wife on there.
I can't tell y'all who's on there.
You got Brick Baby Moms on there?
I can't tell y'all who's on there.
You're cool with Brick Baby Moms though, right?
I can't tell y'all who's on there.
No, I'm not saying she on the show, but you're cool with her though, right?
Yeah, we were cool until Brick tried to be funny. So she right now she on timeout.
You know who you got to put on the show? You got to put R&B. We got to see them.
She is a potential cast member. Mm-hmm.
Let me see who.
R&B. Gotta put R&B.
Who else?
All right, man. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free. I have no interest, so it's free. I'm gonna let y'all keep watching this on chat. We go. Gotta put in R&B.
Look at you, cast. You want to cast the show?
Nah.
Hell yeah, dude. That nigga want to make a movie with you. That nigga Academiks want to cast for a show, but not the show you talking about. That nigga Academiks trying to cast for a movie. If y'all see what Academiks got going on right now, and she into it, she smiling, she happy, she ha he. Hey, that's my bitch. Hey, that's my bitch. Hey, all that fake shit. Hey, ain't the one to play with. Hey, Academiks literally gonna pull up in the Lamb, double park it off at Taz. Mister, get off for your man. If she hating disrespect, you better follow up with hands. He gonna get her to the back. Now his losses to the next, you understand? He gonna hit Sharice like boom, bop, bing, boom, boom, bop, bam. Type of shit she on, he just don't understand. But then here go the thing, Academiks, you better hit that and quit that. Don't let it stay. Have fun with it and leave it where it's at, big dog. Remember where you found her at. So you don't bring that home. You just let that be what that's gonna be. You feel me? And ain't nobody wrong with that. Ain't nobody mad at you for it. You feel me? But you got IBM Hoodlum sending threats to Gigi. Okay. Hey, y'all want to see how cold Academiks is? Y'all want to see how cold Academiks is? Remember when I said I just told y'all he finessed? What's her name? Look, real quick. Let me show y'all this real quick. Let me show y'all how cold DJ Academiks is. Hold on, let me see real quick. Let me get my place real quick. Minus. You know what? Let me see. Let me just do it like this. Hold on. Let me show y'all how cold DJ Academiks is. Y'all want to see how cold DJ Academics is? Y'all want to see how cold DJ Academics is? Let me show y'all real quick. Let me show y'all this real quick. Show y'all how cold Academics is. Where do you see anything about Luce Cannon? Big Act exclusive. Lil Durk calls Academics from the feds. That nigga called from Luce Cannon situation and Academics. Nigga. Bro. Academics won, bro. I caught it. I caught it. I caught it. W Academics. W Academics. That nigga played the fuck out of them niggas.
I actually do believe if a woman would even step out before you even go to trial, that's a really horrible woman. You know what I'm saying?
That is a bad look. Absolutely. Truth be told, I don't even like to go nowhere outside of maybe getting something to eat with a family member. If that, you know, the most you'll see me go to is church. I'm not even trying to be partying. Like, what does it look like you partying while your man is going through something like this? It doesn't make any sense.
Munchie B was trying to say that you would be going.
Munchie B can't even see where I go.
Wait, he can't see?
Okay. Now, is Munchie B blind? Yes. Did I know that a blind joke was going to come immediately afterwards? Yes. That was funny. Academics is for sure getting an inside scoop. If y'all can't see what Academics is doing right here, Academics is playing this very well. And Sharice is playing this very poorly. Very poorly. Because all this can be made for content off her own page. But she's allowing Academics to have a Sunday field day. You feel me? On God, take her to Kev's Kitchen on 48. She's going to get on God. On God. Hey, man, look. I say get her a snack pack from Louisiana. I say get her a snack pack from Louisiana. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. 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 Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. If it was up to me, I wouldn't give nobody no sympathy. If this world were mine. Roman numeral 7, maybe drop it like it's hot. If this world was mine, I'd take your dreams and then multiply. Introduce it to that life. Introduce it to that high. If this world was 5. All right, y'all. 5. Hey, Roman numeral 7, please drop it like it's hot. If this world is mine. That's a good song. Rage Dog, you hate that song too? You cool on that? You cool on that song too, Reg Dog? All right, let's jump back into this. Choo choo, choo choo. Look, take her to Simply Wholesome. She really finna go. Nigga, you take her to Simply Wholesome, or she gonna feel like somebody take her to Mike's Deli. Take her to Mike's Deli. All right, man. All right, man. We wrapping up this last little bit of 1-2 step. We got Sharice Mills. We got Luce Cannon. I'm not Luce Cannon. We got Academiks. Academiks is whipping feet, though. Shout out to Academiks. He finessed Luce Cannon out of a little Dirk interview. Let's get into this content without no further do's or don'ts. 10 in Sharp News Network. Let's go.
Absolutely. Truth be told, I don't even like to go nowhere outside of maybe getting something to eat with a family member, if that. You know, the most you'll see me go to is church. I'm not even trying to be partying. Like, what does it look like you partying while your man is going through something like this? It doesn't make any sense.
Munchie B was trying to say that you would be going.
Munchie B can't even see where I go.
Wait, he can't see?
Oh, you didn't know?
No, wait, what do you mean he can't see?
Well, you know, allegedly, who knows at this point? But allegedly, he's supposed to be blind, and I don't know.
Wait, he's like a blind Crip? Is he a Crip or a Blood?
I don't even know. I follow his story. I just know that he's a troll and he keeps talking nonsense. He's never met me a day in his life, and all of a sudden he hates me for life. I don't even know. I guess, you know, guilty by association because you don't like my man. But at the end of the day, it's just like, can't be messing with him because he started with him first. So of course he's gonna talk about his peanut butter ass.
So you don't know if Munchie B's a Blood or a Crip, but you know about the peanut butter story. That doesn't make sense because you can't even know about the peanut butter story without knowing that Munchie B's a Blood. So that's stupid. You just sound stupid. Just stop. We get it. You don't like Munchie B. You trying to make a point. Blah blah. You trying to be funny, but in reality, you can't literally know anything about Munchie B and the peanut butter story without knowing that he's a Blood. Like that's. You literally can't know one without knowing the other. So I'm not really even sure why she is. Well, I don't know, but like she's listening too much from what Luce Cannon is saying and not enough to actual common sense.
Come on.
Peanut butter. What? Okay.
Oh, you didn't know?
I've been hearing about some peanut butter stuff, but I don't know why they keep mentioning peanut butter.
He was in jail, and apparently they stuck some stuff up his booty.
Was it peanut butter or like some other stuff?
I don't even know.
Oh, okay. That's some other stuff. Hey, the day that Luce got arrested, were you there?
Yes, I was.
Could you describe that day? Was it at the house? Did you guys think or know that they were like, because I would imagine they would maybe have been surveilling him. I know the day before he was at No Jumper. Describe what happened that day.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that. He wished they did get him at No Jumper because he's like, man, I drove hours back to Vegas just to get picked up and held almost a month in freaking Vegas detention just to get transferred. It just delayed so much.
She has the Luces of the coochies.
Much, you know?
Yeah.
Wish they just took them both there. You know what I'm saying? Especially even Brick, because you know what they do when they go to your house. It's just traumatic to the family. You know, Brick's wife was telling me, you know, the babies were screaming, "Don't do that! Don't take!" Like it's traumatic. You know what I'm saying? The way they went in and messed things up and ransacked things, and you know what I'm saying? They looking for pieces. They looking for this. That it just was a lot.
I'm not gonna lie. Something about Break and Luce Cannon's pickup seems weird to me. And this is why. Because these dudes are all content edition. Why they didn't film? They filmed everything else. Niggas got cameras in their house. She just said that it's cameras in their house. Break has said multiple times that it's cameras in their house. It doesn't make sense to me that none of this is documented any type of way. These niggas will put all this, like, you got to remember, at this point, these are the same niggas from federal penitentiaries giving interviews off the same things that got them put in federal penitentiaries off the same platforms I got them locked up. So you mean to tell me that with all the cameras that these niggas got, nobody has camera home? I got cameras in my house. I got cameras all around my motherfucker. I can see every corner of my neighborhood from my house. I can see it all off this phone. There's nothing outside of the bathrooms that I cannot see in my house, front yard, backyard, side of the house. I can see all my neighbors. I can see to every corner around this motherfucker. So you mean to tell me that with all these niggas doing all this shit for content, none of you niggas who all say that y'all have home camera systems have any of this footage to upload? Y'all niggas would do 1 million+ views. Y'all would get the chili. It's all content edition anyway. It's something weird about their arrest to me. I'm not gonna lie. It's something weird about Brick Baby arrest. It's something weird about Luce Cannon's arrest. It's something weird about it that just doesn't make sense to me. And I'm really interested to know how they actually got apprehended. Just saying. Just saying. Turtle Tank. If I'm tripping, y'all let me know something. If I'm not making a good point, tell me I'm tripping, and I'll take that. That's fine.
That's right. So it's just like, why not just, this is about to go down, just get them there quietly. Like, why do that? I feel like they enjoy tormenting people like that. And they put on their suits and their gear, and it's like, oh yeah, we got to get this. It's like a thrill to them. So we got the word. I don't know if it was like 9 a.m. I was supposed to actually go get a facial that.
No, there's a video of Luce getting taken into custody. I want to see the actual arrest. Out of control click. There's a video of Luce Cannon being taken into custody. I want to see the arrest from top to bottom, from your home, from her home security camera of them niggas coming in, apprehending him, and taking him out. There's a video of him being taken into custody. We have never seen a video of him actually being arrested. That ain't Lauren London. That's England. That's Emily England. That's for sure not even a Timu Lauren London. That's Emily England. Shout out to Emily England.
That day, and I was like, baby, I'm gonna have to cancel this facial because I don't know, if when I leave and you here with the baby, if they come to the house or whatever,
So he knew he was wanted then, right?
Well, we saw the news. It said he was captured. So when they said in custody, he wasn't in custody at the time they announced it. I think they thought his.
So you mean to tell me that the feds made a mistake with who they captured because they thought that he was his brother? So you think Luce Cannon's the first twin that's ever has had to deal with the federal government? It doesn't make sense. This story not adding up, bro. And I'm sure the true story of what happened with these niggas' arrests is way more interesting.
Brother was him, and they were transferring. When they figured out his brother was not him, then they were like, "Oh shoot, we don't got him."
Keep in mind, Luce Cannon's brother is like already locked up in San Bernardino or something. He's been locked up for a minute. So how could you have thought that it's his brother when his brother's already been previously incarcerated for a good time now, well before this?
So then what happened? Did he turn himself in, or did they like kick the door down?
We anticipated that they were going to come. So what we did was we went to a hotel. So we were heading to the hotel, and literally within that moment they met us at the hotel. Like they knew we were there.
They met y'all at the hotel. Yo, the fans is different.
We didn't even get to check in. We didn't even get to check in. So it's like, I am so glad.
You hear how much this story doesn't make sense? There's something weird about these niggas' arrests. I'm not gonna lie.
We did that because they didn't come and ransack things and mess things up, and it could have been a whole lot worse. You know what I'm saying? They could have damaged the house because they just love to do that. So. And
she definitely just made a reason why he won't get bail, because she just made it seem like he's a flight risk. He knew that he was wanted, so instead of going home, he went to a hotel to obstruct a federal arrest.
We purposely did that just so that we can not have no issues.
Hold on, you did what? You what? Do what? What was that P word you used? You did it on what?
Damage.
Not on accident, but you did it on what?
The house, because they just love to do that, So we purposely did that just so that we can not have no issues where they, mess things up. So
did they seize anything from the house? Did they use a search warrant and like try to go through things? No,
they didn't come to the house. No.
Really?
Wow. No. And truth be told, I have tenants at my house right now. So I have other properties that people don't know about. I'm not even at the house on Aberdeen, like people want to say, that's a rental property.
Really? Hey, there's this woman online that she's saying that she's his real wife. You know who?
We're not even gonna talk about a non-factor. I don't care. Let's skip next.
Okay, Susie. All right, so
next. You're not giving her no more clout, no more time of day. Next.
Oh, you dealt with her already. Okay.
Yes. She's gonna deal with my lawyers. So talk to my lawyer. Don't talk to me.
Oh, you gotta hit her with that lawsuit. Oh, she's been talking crazy. Oh, you gotta hit her with that
lawsuit. My lawyer. You're not even gonna get it no more from me.
Oh shit. Somebody says what? Somebody says you look like you have good skincare. She probably does get facials. What are they talking about?
Yeah. We're talking about me going to get facials. I do take care of myself. That's one thing my mom taught me, to drink lots of water, You know, wash their face twice a day at least. You know, some people don't do that. You'd be surprised. People don't wash their face twice a day. They don't even more or less brush their teeth twice a day.
Yeah, no, definitely.
Mhm.
Somebody says, what are you talking about? It says, no, she's not standing up. Like, ask some like constructive questions. Wait, okay. So we have a new. Would you ever? I know the last place y'all did a reality show. The last one was what was it?
Batty and the Beast.
The what and what?
Batty and the Beast.
Batty
So
and the
that,
Beast, right?
yeah, that was our TV show that we produced and licensed to Urban Flicks. We own the rights to it right now. I'm in talks with licensing it to another network and working on season 2 of that as well.
Would you
When the hell did season 1 come out? What the hell? Season 2? When was our season 1?
ever consider going to like? I know Wack, his artist, Ray J owns Tronics. Would you think about Tronics? I know Zeus is probably off the table, but what other like competitive subscription networks are out there that you're thinking about?
Yeah, I'm
Dosh Network, but I'm bumps.
open for whoever got the bag at this point. You know what I'm saying? It's not about anything but that, because truth be told, the show will push itself, especially with all that's going on right now. You know, y'all see the algorithm. You see the numbers. The numbers is numbering. You know what I'm saying? We're getting 2.8 million impressions right now, easy on a slow day, and I don't even really post like that. So it's just, you know, with all that being said, that's worth something to a network. You know, right now I have 3 deals on the table for the Real Gang Wives.
Real Gang Wives. Where's the real gang member and where's the real wife? He's a fake Crip and you guys aren't. Never mind. Marriages are.
Hey,
And it's a matter of what's the best deal.
I don't know if Wack is watching. Well, I don't think he's watching because he says he's in the movie theaters, right? He says he's in the theater, movie theater. See, I'm in the movies. I'm just getting a text. Is this your nickname?
Wack is watching.
He says, do you have Sharice on or you have Gigi on? Who else Gigi? That's you?
No, that's not me. That's the non-factor.
Oh, okay. Oh, all right. All right. Let me see. All right. Yeah, no.
Drinking wine with ice is crazy.
I don't know what Wack's talking about that. But yeah.
He's doing numbers in the federal prison. So,
yeah,
you know.
Okay, so tell me the strategy, because this is what some people are confused by, right? Some people are like, listen, this is probably the first time ever that they're seeing content being done in real time from people who are incarcerated. What is the strategy here? Is it a strategy to get the AdSense, dollars still coming in? Is a strategy, let's keep the name and the brand up because we're building something? Is a strategy, let's use this as an outlet to give our side and be able to speak to the people? What's the strategy of all of this?
Absolutely. The strategy is just that we are giving the people from the outside what we're dealing with here firsthand, without others running a narrative or giving their opinions on what's going on. You're hearing it from the horse's mouth. You're hearing it from our side. You're seeing what we go through daily. You know what I'm saying? And it also keeps his head in a good space of, okay, let me, take things off of my mind besides this. Like, this makes him happy. So if this is making him happy, I'm gonna continue to do that at the end of the day.
Yeah. Do you know how much time he's facing?
No. How would you know? How would you know? Of course, we're gonna know each charge, holds up to 20 years, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But that's if the charges are what the charges are. And of course, it's cost less for the government to go to trial. So, it costs more for them to go to trial. So they're going to want to try to give a deal, and say, okay, will you take this? And we skip trial. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see.
How, the 8 months since you've given birth, now the father of the child is, removed from the home. How difficult and what are you going through, like, personally? You gotta mentally still support Luce. You gotta be there, be on calls with him, but you have a very young child that you have to tend to and care for, and then you got to get mommy got to have a life too. So how do you juggle everything, and what's your day-to-day, and what are you going through?
It's been very, very difficult. I'm not even gonna lie. I don't really show my weakness online. I'm not one to do that. I don't like to do that, unless, it's part of entertainment and, okay, I say, okay, I'm gonna let go,
Yeah, why they not flexing that? I just thought about that. Yeah, y'all got Subways, y'all got Airbnbs. What's going on? I'm not. What's up? Y'all chilly all the way. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free advertising just waste free. We go. I'm gonna let y'all watch the rest of this though, because we almost to the end of it. But what happened to all that? And then it's another one about Gigi getting threatened by Luce Cannon's homie.
But what's really happening to me right now, it's hard for me to just let that out. I'm not going to cry on here. I'm not going to be doing that because I have to be strong, not just for myself, but for my son and my husband. You know what I'm saying? And it is hard. I'm not even going to say this is the easy thing for me. I see everybody's comments. I see everybody's, stories and this and that and the third. And instead of the positive, people love to focus on the negative. So I'm not going to give them no more negatives to focus on, to talk about me and what I'm going through. I'm going to just be the strong woman that I am and that I was raised to be, and be there for my children, and my children, I have, family that I also take care of. I have kids that I take care of in Africa. I have adopted. People don't know the things that I do. A lot of people just see what they see, but they don't know.
Wait. Not as bitches talking about adopted kids in Africa. I'm sorry. I shouldn't call her a B word. Excuse my language. My bad. I don't mean to call. I'm not calling her in a B in the sense like calling her a B. I don't mean that. So excuse me. But now this girl is. Now you got kids in Africa. Like, huh? All right. This is just going all over the place here. All right, whatever. You got it. Shout out to Africa.
Things that I'm actually a part of, the businesses that I got. So it's a lot that I'm handling and doing outside of what you see in the forefront.
Yeah. Was this you and Luce's child? Was this your first kid?
Yes. And this was my miracle baby. I'm not even gonna hold you. A lot of people don't know it. We've been through a lot. Like I personally, it was hard for me to have a baby because I suffer from PCOS. One, I'm A negative blood type, which means my blood type, it attacks anything foreign in my body. So if my baby doesn't have a negative, two, it's going to push it out. So I've suffered multiple miscarriages. We were pregnant with twins and we lost the twins.
Really?
Yes. So it's just been very difficult. I almost gave up. I'm not even going to hold you. I almost gave up. And when we weren't even trying, we just was, living and just saying, let's just, give it a year of a break to just focus. The Lord blessed us. And he said, here you are, you're pregnant. When I got pregnant, I didn't want to get too excited because, I had so many letdowns. I was like, all right, let me see how it goes at 3 months. I'm like, I'm not even going to tell my mom. I'm not going to tell, because telling people and then losing the child is the most hurtful thing. Because it's not that I'm just letting myself down. I'm also letting my family down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wow.
So he was my miracle baby. And truth be told, I had him at 28 weeks. I thought I was losing him when I had him.
Really? Wait, 20 weeks. How many months is that?
7 months.
Wow.
So I had him at 28 weeks. He was born 2 pounds, 6 ounces. I actually didn't realize, I didn't know. I thought I had a cold. We took a COVID test. It was negative at home. And when we got to the hospital, they said I had COVID and that's what induced him.
Really?
Yeah.
I you say miracle baby for real.
He's my miracle baby. I think he's like, you got to get me out of here so I don't get sick. And really and truly, he was negative. He didn't get COVID. He was perfect. To this day, I speak to some of the nurses that was at the NICU and they said, it's crazy. They're like, he had the perfect skin. He didn't have any breakouts. He didn't have any, whatever the cradle cap, all that. He didn't have none of that. It's just, he was perfect. He said, this is my time and this is what it is. And I pushed him in 2 pushes and he was out.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
No, definitely. Congrats, Hill. I know you're going through a lot. Man, we rock.
I ain't never had no baby, but I've been making them since I was 12 years old. Bitch, you ain't pushed on no baby in 2 goddamn pushes. I've been making kids since I was 12 fucking years old, bro. I've been making babies since I was 12 months. Nigga, I done been in the delivery room for 4 motherfucking kids 3 times because I got twins. That's why 2 for 1. You don't push out no motherfucking baby in 2 pushes, my nigga. That's never how that happens. That's never how that happens. Nigga, come on, bro. Come on, bro. If you push that baby out in 2 pushes, that means that baby went there like, whoo. that coochie wide open. That baby went, whoo. everybody doing me. Whoo. That's on the baby. Whoo. That baby just slid on out of there, huh? 2 pushes? Fuck out of here, bro. I got 10 and I ain't never seen it. 2, right? 10, come on. First of all, why the fuck you got 10 kids, nigga? Pull the fuck out, bro. Anthony, pull out, bro. Pull the fuck out, bro. Pull the fuck out. Like, goddamn, Anthony, control yourself. Like, at this point, Anthony, control yourself. But 2 pushes? Whew. That's all I gotta say. She got that. Whew.
Talk with Luce. Again, one thing Luce gonna do, he gonna keep us entertained. I just, you know, I'm hoping and praying that this all turns out good for him.
Yeah, yeah. You know, and I retired from everything. I just wanted to focus on being a mother. But while he's gone, he's like, baby, I gotta pass you the baton, and I'm sorry, I gotta pull you out of retirement for a little bit so you can keep this going and keep everything rocking. I said, okay. So with all that I have going on, I'm also trying to carry the baton for him, just so that, you know, he's happy with all of that, because all his hard work doesn't go into waste.
CEO Reek, what's the deal? I wonder if he's passing her the same baton that Nip passed him. Never mind. Batons are hard.
Yeah.
Batons are hard.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
And from everything I've seen from you, you seem like you're definitely dedicated and you're holding it down for him. I don't see how people could have any complaints, or, you know, they're gonna say what they're gonna say, but definitely you look like you're all the way in this corner. And shit, I mean, y'all are family, so whatever is beneficial for him is gonna be beneficial for you.
Absolutely.
So,
And we do everything together.
I'm hoping it works out.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you normally do this for?
About an hour, so we're definitely over my mark.
Cool.
Really?
Yeah. I just want to thank you again, and you know, anything you need, just let me know.
And I thank you too for coming on here. You know, you guys, you definitely have been holding it down, not just for me, for my husband, and we truly appreciate it. You know, listen, it's Caribbean thing here, so you know we connected right this up.
Yeah, exactly.
And people don't understand. They be like, how she just be popping out with his accent? That's what we do. You know, they don't understand it.
Of course. Sharice, good talking to you. Listen, you know, feel free to reach out if you need anything. You know, my platform is always available. Luce, you know, if he wants to say anything to the world. And, you know, I hope I watch a lot of his content even on my stream. I hope the people in the chat.
I bet you are there for her if she need anything. Academics, I bet you are there for her. If she need a shoulder to cry on, you right there for her, ain't you? Ain't you? Livingston. That's right. You're such a good guy.
Do support, and whatever you have initiatives, like, please guys, go, please cop a shirt, watch a video. I don't care if you guys got to go bump a song. Just realize that, you know, when people are going through real things, and I definitely, you said something that was really important. Yeah, Luce isn't someone that's gonna ask for handouts, but I think it should be up on the people to realize you should want to support, right? You know, they're not gonna beg. You know, there's certain people that's gonna come out and just be on hands and knees and begging. But even if you see someone don't ask for something, when they're in a dire time, you should try to help. You know, you should try to help. So for everybody who's watching this, and we got about like 12,000 people watching now, you guys go support, okay? Please, it's lucecannon.com. Go look him up on Spotify. Go to his YouTube channel. Support him and his wife, and, you know, hopefully in due time we'll see this get resolved in a favorable manner. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, and make sure you guys go to our YouTube channel at Charisse Mills, CHARISSEMILLS, and support, comment, like, and subscribe. Okay, and also, you know, we're on Instagram too. You know the drill. It's the same name, Charisse Mills, and it's Luce Cannon.
All right, Charisse.
And shout out to our chats. You know, we got our moderators in the building, IBM Hoodlum and Misguided. We appreciate you and all those that are watching. You know, I turned it on members only for the chat because I just didn't want to have the trolls in the chat.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta wean the trolls out sometimes.
Yeah. And this was a very, very dope interview. This is the first time ever Little Dirk has done a podcast since he's been locked up. So this
Yeah.
is history in the making. So, you know, shout out to Luce Cannon for making this happen, y'all. I know y'all doubt my husband so many times, but
No, I ain't gonna lie. When we first got on there, they was like, yo, bro, you know damn well Lil Durk ain't coming on here. And boy, were we pleasantly surprised. Again, for everybody who's doubted Luce, I think we got to say, at least with us, today he's a man of his word. Let's be honest.
there you go. There you have it. All right, y'all. Well, thank you so much for tuning into Sunday Service with Sharice Mills and my.
I want you guys to see the idiocy again of Sharice Mills, because she's giving, oh yeah, shout out to Luce Cannon and blah blah. I just want to take you guys this one more time before we get to the next thing. It's such a big shout out to Luce Cannon that Academiks didn't mention him in the title at all. There's nothing about Luce Cannon in any of this. Let's go to the description, maybe. Yeah, nothing about Luce Cannon. Yeah, nothing about Luce Cannon. Nothing about Luce Cannon. Accurate person here, bro. Right. So, with that being said, yeah, shout out to Luce Cannon. No, there's nothing about this. The Academiks title has nothing about Luce Cannon. Academiks put some money on Lil Durk and Luce Cannon. Because I was told not to say certain things. Yes, Lil Durk called. We'll just leave it there. Lil Durk calls Academiks is crazy. Lil Durk calls Academiks is crazy. Lil Durk calls Academiks is crazy work. The craziest work. So I just want y'all to know, you know, that's where that level of respect starts and stops. You feel me? The whole concept of, you know, Luce Cannon, oh yeah, he's the one. Academiks ran a play. And Sharice Mills is an idiot, and Luce Cannon got played. And I hope that at least that nigga got some chili for his books after Academiks did that, because here goes another thing too. I want y'all to see this. Shout out to my editor. I want to show y'all this because this is what's coming next. Nigga just sent me this as a laugh. That's what I see happening next. Slide over to Gigi. See what she got going on.
Cannon. So I'm absolutely calling. I'm going to the FBI tomorrow, and I'll be letting them know.
Oh shit! Whoa! Well, what the hell did we just walk into here? Well, what the hell did we just walk into here? All right. All right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Now, let the record reflect. I'm happily in a relationship. I'm happily in a relationship, so I have no interest in any woman outside of mine. So this is not anything. You know how y'all get. Oh, Trap, I see you. I see you. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, the fuck you don't. And look, I'm saying this. Where my other phone at? I'm saying this without my girl even being on the phone. I gotta cover her face up because she my screensaver. I say this without my girl even being on the phone. I'm about my bitch. Let that be loud and proud. I'm all about my bitch. I'm all about mine. I just hit her up with something that ain't for the internet. But I'm about my bitch. So let's let that be all the way clear. I don't want no other nigga baby mama. I don't want my girl even got no kids. You feel me? Nigga, I'm the nigga with the kids. She don't even got no kids. So I don't even be into other niggas, bitches, and baby mamas. I don't be into no shit like that. Is Gigi fine as a motherfucker? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Gigi is fine. Fine. Gigi is a 10. She's so fucking bad. Not doing it. Not doing it. That's out. That's out. I got self-respect like a motherfucker, and I respect my girl and I respect my relationship. So let's not even. I just wanted to kill that narrative real quick. Because you know how y'all niggas will get. Yeah, I don't be into that. You know what I'm saying? I be about my bitch. I don't be into cheating and none of that type of shit. I be all about mine. So let's make that super abundantly clear. But I'm gonna give y'all this though. I'm finna smoke a blunt. I might fuck around and fall asleep on you niggas. I ain't gonna lie. But I'm gonna give y'all this though. All right. So deal, y'all. We're Sharpers Happy Day and TNN Trap News Network. We get here some news you can use. Not just can't get nobody's college, big dog. It's Sunday. We here at TNN Trap News Network. Good news you can use. Get out. You ain't finna get nobody's college, man. We got Luce Cannon's wife saying that Luce Cannon is sending threats at him, and now she's gonna take it to the FBI because Luce Cannon is sending threats at her from the federal penitentiary. It's finna get even uglier. We finna jump into this content. Without further ado, let's get into it. Let's go.
Who? Your type of. Yes, how can I help you? What are you, first of all, you're calling a woman, what type of man calls and makes threats to a woman? I don't even know you. I do not know you. Who? You're texting me asking to link. Why are you texting a woman asking to link? Why are you asking a woman to link? Why are you asking me to link? What was your reason for asking me to link? Who are you talking about? Who? Because you texted me and said you wanted to link with me. I don't link with men. I don't link with men. I don't link with men. I don't link with men.
Yeah, this is weird. This is why are you? I'm not sure why he's getting involved with this one. I'm not sure exactly why IBM Hoodlum is. Yeah, this is interesting.
Who's gangsters? Who's a gangster? Who am I speaking to? Because you text me and said you wanted to link with me. So I don't link with men. I don't link with people. I don't link with men. I'm a woman. I don't link with men. You text me. Let's talk. Like let's have some decorum. Let's have some decorum. You text me and said you wanted to link. You text me talking about you wanted to link. You text me talking about you wanted to link, correct? Did you not text me and said you wanted to link? Did you not text me and say you wanted to link? Did you not text me and say you wanted to link? Did you not text me and say you wanted to link, right? Who are you? I'm sorry, what's your name? No, I said, what's your name? I didn't ask your title. I said, what's your name? Well, I mean, if somebody's calling my phone, I'd want to know who I'm talking to. Who do I address? It don't matter. So then why are you on the phone then if I can't know your name? How do I know who you are? It doesn't matter. Let's link. So link for what? That's my question. What are we linking for? What are we linking for? Are we sipping tea? Are we going to a party? What are we linking for again? What are we linking for? We're linking for what exactly? I want to hear you. What are we linking for? IBM Hoodlum? IBM Hoodlum. What are we linking for again? We're linking. I don't need content with you. Next, I don't need content with you. What's next? I don't need content with you. I have my own. I don't need content. I have my own. I don't need to have a cookout with you. I have a cookout on my own. I have my own. No, I don't need you to cook out with me. So what else would you like to do? What else would you like to do, sir? Dead homies on what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you're calling me though. But you blew up my phone. So who's crazy? You called me. You're blowing up my phone. You're blowing up my phone like a crazy psycho person. You said you hope I get shot? Is that what you said? You hope I get shot? Is that what you said? Is that what you said? You said I hope I get shot?
Hey, yeah, this is a lot of emotion for somebody who you just met. Goodness gracious, this is crazy.
What does my child have to do with anything? What does my child have to do with anything? Whoa. Who's 100 side? Wack has nothing to do with me. Wack has nothing to do with me. Don't put Wack, whatever you're talking about with WACK100 or whatever you have going on, that has nothing to do with me. Whoa. Excuse me. Whoa. First of all, you don't know shit about my family. So don't let that nigga get you. You don't know shit about my family. Don't start talking about my.
Yeah, hey, IBM Hoodlum, I'm not sure what you got going on with this one, bro. Like, I'm not sure. Like, yeah, this nigga top ramen for Luce Cannon tomorrow too. Shit.
Family.
And after this, nigga, it might be top ramen permanently for Luce Cannon because she has a restraining order against this nigga. IBM Hoodlum is crazy. She has a restraining order against Luce Cannon for domestic violence. You are calling this woman on behalf of Luce Cannon, who's in a federal penitentiary, threatening her life. IBM Hoodlum, I'm not sure exactly what the fuck you have going on, but you just made your homie situation go from bad to terrible.
You don't know anything about my family. I know you're new to this whole Cannon bullshit, but listen, don't talk about, you don't know nothing about my family. Keep my family out of it. Okay, but keep my family. You don't know what you're talking about, though. Listen, you're threatening a woman. You're literally calling me, threatening me because you're talking about shit you don't know about.
She's so loud, I had to turn the volume down. Goddamn.
You just said.
Am I the only one that had to turn the volume down? That shit loud.
Right, it's on live. Go back to my live and replay it. Everybody heard it. I'm on live when you called. Okay, live. Did you guys not hear him threaten me? Live. Ask the live. Did you guys not hear him threaten me?
The live, like the live has a voice, is crazy.
Correct? I've been on live the whole time while you were blowing up my phone. You've been on live this whole time. The whole live has heard you.
Yeah, we can all hear you, IBM Hoodlum. We can in fact all hear you.
Okay, I have all the text messages in the whole live. That's why I didn't answer the phone and you kept calling. So I answered. I'm on live. Like I said, I have the text. I'm going to show the chat the text. You kept calling and texting. Then you just said about me getting shot in the head, all because I'm exposing the truth of my life. What type of nigga gangster is that? So clearly you want to go to jail right along with Luce.
Yeah, wanting to go to jail for this nigga Luce Cannon is crazy.
I am about everything. You don't know shit. Okay, what am I not being truthful about? What am I not being truthful about? About what? Wait, did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear what he just said? Did I not say, you guys, chat, please tell this IBM Hoodlum guy who clearly does not know how to comprehend. Did we not say that we will get the divorce if he signs over his right? Now he hung up.
Safe to say IBM Hoodlum watched the Rich Trapper interview from earlier today. Safe to say.
You guys hear that? Now let's all go to IBM Hoodlum and his girlfriend or whoever the fuck she was, who's calling to make threats, okay? Who's threatening my life, okay, and my child, because I want him to sign over his rights to the child. He's claiming, now did you hear this? IBM Hoodlum is making threats and his girlfriend is threatening my life, saying because
this is terrible for Luce Cannon. I
won't get a divorce because I want Luce to sign over his rights. And they're saying I'm wrong because I want Luce to sign over the rights to the child. Did you guys hear this shit? Are you guys not hearing this crap? I'm getting my life threatened by IBM Hoodlum and his girlfriend, as you guys just heard on the live, because Sharice and Luce are going on a tour talking about the daughter is not his. I want him to sign over his rights. And this nigga is calling me a liar. Did I not say that the divorce is not moving until he signs over his rights? Did I not say that on live? And now he's calling to threaten my life and my child, him and his girlfriend. I don't even know this girl. Never met these people a day in my life, might I add. Okay. As you guys seen on live, he kept blowing up my phone and I'm on live. I'm on live. Go ahead. They hear you. What do you have to say now? Keep going. What else? We're waiting for you to keep going. We're waiting to hear. I don't care about you and Wack. You said, listen,
Linda, listen, Linda. Yeah, they whole family going to jail for sure.
Listen. No, I didn't say get it for. I said, no, that's not what I said. I said, no, that's not what I said. Whoa. Please read what I said. You got to read what I said. So don't misquote me. Don't misquote me, please. Don't misquote me. Say what I said. Wack has nothing to do with me. Whatever Wack is posting about you or whatever, what does that have to do with me? Just because whoever's putting in description, your beef is with WACK100, but you're making threats to my life because you think I'm in cahoots with Wack? Like, huh? It's on IG. What are you talking about? It's on Instagram. You're making threats to my life. Over my kid. I don't got a baby with you, nigga. You can't run me and tell me what the fuck to do with my kid. You cannot tell me what to do with my kid. You give who? Who? Oh, I am. I'm gonna call him right. I am gonna call him. Send me the address, and I'm gonna send him right to your door because you made it. Absolutely, I am. Send your home address so I can send him there. You said you live in Houston, and I'm going to send him. I'm gonna send him there. Okay, when he gets there, then you can. I will send him over there. Send me your address, and I will send him over there. Send the address. Why do you keep saying? Listen, it's on Instagram. Okay, I'll go look on Wack's Instagram then. I'll go look it on Wack's Instagram. Yes, I heard it's on Wack's Instagram. I'll go find it. I don't talk to Wack, so I heard it was on his Instagram. Let me go look. Hey, y'all go. Is his address? Is it true that it's on Wack's Instagram? Let me see. So then, if you know, then what are you talking about? How does it have to do with me? You already know that. So how did I have to do with any of it? Like the fuck? Because everybody knows it was on there. But
arguing with a nigga you just met online's baby mama on his behalf is crazy as hell.
Why would you think that I put him up to it or that me and Wack are working together? You just said on live that I have all the WACK100 niggas. I don't even know them. Who is WACK100 niggas? Who? Oh, no, I'm not calling them. I'm going to send them to your address. I just said, send me your address. I'm going to call him, tell him you're threatening my life, and send him to your address. I'm asking for your address. What's your address? We don't have to do all this talking. Just what's your address? What's your address? Wait, we're not. See, now you're changing it up. First you said send him to your house. Now you're changing. You want to talk on the phone. Like, make up your mind. No, okay, so text the address and we can get off the phone. It doesn't make sense. You're calling and threatening me over because I'm making the father. First of all, last time I checked, I didn't have a baby with you. You're literally calling me for another nigga that I'm having signed over his rights to the child. And you're worried about that? Like, why are you so obsessed with what I do with the nigga that I had a baby with? You were talking about me. All I said was one word. Wait, let me screenshot the text chat. Let me screenshot the text chat. Let me screenshot. No, I didn't say you did. What are you talking about? All I said, what did I say to you? What did I say? Did I cuss you out? Was I disrespectful? No, I just said, so you're, I guess you. I never talked about, what are you, whoa, now you're lying. I never talked about you. That's a lie. That, first of all, we were, whoa. Nobody was talking. See, this is how you know. See, content, this is how you know. Listen, now, hey, Rick Rock. No, actually, I'm sorry. No, not Rick Rock. Munchie, were we not just talking about IBM Hoodlum and I was telling you the nigga was cool? Yeah, I take all that shit back. You were the only one that I was actually vouching for or talking about. So now,
Yeah, I take all that back.
now,
New charges for sure coming soon. Luce Cannon going to jail for life.
now, like I said, you're showing your true colors. I first of all, let's be clear. Let's be clear. So just so you can know how ignorant you're about to look. No, because look, you wanted to talk all that shit. So shut the fuck up and listen. Nigga, out of all his dick suckers, all the niggas that follow him, every time somebody brought your name, I said, listen, I said he's the only one who sounded like he's got some sense. I've never seen him involved. I'm gonna put all this is on live. Rick Rock, everybody who I talked about can vouch for that. So don't lie and try to say I was talking shit about you, because that's not true. So don't lie though. Don't lie. But what does that have to do with me? If you got a problem with niggas putting my link, you need to take it up with them. You got a problem with those niggas. What does that have to do with me? You talking to it? Wait. So those niggas you're talking about, WACK100 and all the WACK100 niggas, are you calling them and threatening them? Because let me hit a, hey, somebody get Wack in the chat. Are you coming at this niggas with this bitch energy that you're coming at a bitch with? I said it's up with Cannon. What does that got to do with you?
Yeah, bro. Like I was fucking with IBM Hoodlum, but I think bro lost me in the campaign.
Bro, the comments was turning up. How do you feel about the comments on your?
What does me going up on Cannon have to do with you? What does me going in on Cannon have to do with you? Just send me the address. I'm gonna send them to your house. Period. Okay, so then why are you still talking? I'm gonna send them over there. We can get off the phone now. Okay, well, if you get off the phone, I can make the phone call. If you get off the phone, if you hang up the phone, I can call. If you hang up the phone, you're still on the phone talking. Wait, why are we listen? Okay, first you said get him to your address. Now you want to call him on the phone. Make up your mind. You don't need to. He's going to come to your door. He or she's going to come to your. I'm about to call right now. If you get off the phone and you keep talking, I don't need to call while you're on the phone. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Watch how we handle this. Taking a.
The Houston Emergency Center 911.
Yes, I have.
Oh shit! She called police.
I'm gonna take a out of Sharice's book. I don't do that. I call police.
Please do not hang up and call back.
Hold on, IBM Hoodlum. I'm calling them to send them to your door, like you said. Give me a second. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Wait, let me get him back on the phone so you don't hang up. Hello? Hold on, let me call him back, y'all. Hold on, y'all. We got to get him back in here.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, no, it's not. They're on their way to your. They're on their way right now. They'll be there in a minute.
You sound so goofy.
Okay.
Come on, Aditi.
Okay.
Let me explain something to you about me.
Okay.
Right? We don't even got to do the back and forth shit.
It's not the back and forth. Let me tell you this. One thing I don't do is I don't sit up here and argue with men, and I don't do the gangbanging stuff. So what I do is I'm taking a page out of Sharice's book, and the police will be at your door. So I've called them already. They're on their way. Live has heard your threats. I'm going to press charges, and that's that. So we can end the phone call now, and that's it. Oh wait, hold on. Actually, hold on.
Yeah, like I ain't never seen IBM Hoodlum like nut up on a nigga like this. Like why he ain't pressing Wack? Why you not pressing 600? Like nigga, I give you Wack number. I give you 600 number. I got all they hookups. Why you on Sharice? Like nigga, you want to press somebody? I give you Wack number. I give you 600 number and all that type of shit and all that blah blah blah. You feel me?
Yeah. You said to send them over there, so I'm sending them.
If you do not have an emergency,
You said you were in Houston. I called the Houston Police Department. You said you were on there, so I'm doing it. Like I said, I'm doing what you asked. You said you wanted to send the police over there, so to send the nigga over there, so I'm doing that. You said you're a gang. You said you're about that life, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see if you're really about that life. I did. I'm calling them right. They're on the phone. What are you talking about? I did say that, and they're coming. Like everybody heard. The live is on still. I did say that. Like, what do you mean? I did absolutely said that. Oh yeah, I don't gangbang, so I call the police. Absolutely, I'm not a gangbanger, honey. I don't do that. I don't do
nigga in Houston sending threats to the IE is crazy.
that. I definitely will call the police. So yes, I do. I'm just like Sharice. I'm with her. I call the police. I'm a cop caller. I'm following her lead. Absolutely, absolutely, just like her. Absolutely. I mean, I'm following Sharice. Like Sharice said, it's or classier to call the police. I mean, well then hang up. They'll be to your house. I have your address. So hang up. Hang up. Or you can stay on the phone or you can hang up. It's up to you. I mean, it's up to you. I mean, you're on the phone with the police. I mean, I'm doing what you said. Like Cherie said, I'm just like her. I'm classy. I call the police. Like she said, I'm following her lead. I think that's a great idea. And I'm doing exactly like
light skinned niggas always embarrass me. Oh my God. This nigga J Mac is hilarious, bro. This nigga said light skinned niggas always embarrass me. Shout out to my nigga J Mac.
Like she does. I'm calling the police. I mean, you should know that's your homegirl, right? So I'm doing the same thing. I'm pressing charges. Absolutely. The whole live heard you're literally in you over here talking about WACK100 and I got WACK100 niggas and all this other shit. You call it making threats to my life over WACK100 because your beef is with Wack. You're literally called threatening my life because your beef is with WACK100. Okay, hold on. Okay, let me say this again. You literally called threatening my life because you said that I got the WACK100 weird niggas put in their description. Like you act like I called Wack and was like, hey, Wack, get your team in here and put my description or whatever. What the fuck does that got to do with me? Say that, my who?
Your bot. Your playback on your live should have you threatening your life because you know they're going to see that proof.
Yeah, no, they did. They heard about the hole in my head. Yeah, they heard you. They did. They heard your girlfriend get on the phone. Yeah, the whole live. It is recorded. Absolutely. You don't need to talk sense to me. Like I said, it was live. You kept calling. I wasn't trying to put you on live, but you kept calling. I was on live. You kept calling. So I didn't listen. I'm going to post all of our messages. My conversation with you prior to this has been amicable. There was no beef. But because you're beef with Wack, you literally call a bitch and you start going ape shit, nigga.
Hey, that nigga's acting like Smoker Joe. Niggas be so mad at Wack, they just want to get into it with everybody.
I don't do that gangbanging shit. Then you put your bitch on the phone. Let me tell you this. Then you put your bitch on the phone like that's going to pump some fear into my heart, nigga. I don't know why, but you keep talking about Wack and I got Wack doing this. Nigga, Wack is his own man. Are you coming at these niggas like this? Are you calling Wack like this? All you bitch ass niggas want to call bitches like you a bitch. Call Wack, nigga. Call that nigga and tell that nigga that. Why are you calling me? Oh, nigga, you call Wack and you.
This is really disheartening to hear, man, because we just had an interview with Gigi earlier today and she was so calm. She was so cool. Things are so smooth. And now you got this just flu, flammery, skullduggery, and larceny, bro.
Told him this shit. You told me.
And it's crazy that, like, IBM Hoodlum, bro, if you need Wacker 600 phone number, I can give it to you, bro. You can go tag your man. You, like, I don't understand why you're on her line. Call Wack. Go get Bracken and come back because he's supposed to be a blood. So go get Bracken and come back. Like, I'm not sure.
To pull up and give him your fucking address. No, I'm asking. Did you call Wack with this same fucking energy that you calling me?
Hey, CEO, right? Reek, my homie, bro. We not finna do that.
Who can't come to Houston?
I got.
Wack. Why? So Wack can't come to Houston?
I got love for CEO Reek. I don't got no problem with him. So, bro, like, I don't know if you got an issue with him, CEO Rye, but if you got a problem with him, go get a fade out of him, and then y'all can get cracking and come back, or go get bracking and come back, whatever y'all got going on. But ain't no disrespect. Oh, so what? Bet. Say less, nigga. You're a mark. You out of here. Put off the set immediately, because in real life, a nigga would ever so what at me, I'd have broke your motherfucking jaw. Don't never do that. Don't never do that. All that so what shit, nigga. Yeah, all right. Got your shit, bro. Well, it's all good. We just gonna get you up out of here. Let's keep going.
To fight you?
Wack can't come to Houston. Wack come to Houston. Jay Chris gonna get his own. Shut up.
Okay. Well, I'm going to definitely have to
I
find
don't think she cares about that.
out Wack and have this, because I don't understand how you niggas feel so comfortable calling a female.
Reg, these niggas be Reg. When the Crips is look, Reg, I gotta put the camera on for this one. When the Crips was going through their shit, did nobody say nothing. Nigga, we went through months of Brick Baby, of DW Flame, of Crip Mac, of Faux Extras. Nigga, what else do we go through? Some random sprinkles we ain't even gonna mention in there. Nigga, you gonna take this week, Reg dog. You gonna take this week. It's Sunday. Monday starts a new week. You gonna take these last few hours. Because nigga, you feel me? It's X4. Got niggas looking all kind of way. And you know what's crazy? Not only do it just be the Crips, it be the niggas from the section. Like, goddamn. Don't take this week, Reg dog.
Female behind another nigga. I didn't have a baby with Nam.
2 years of Brick Baby. I had to defend that publicly.
You niggas but Luce. Nigga, about you speaking on me because you were just in my fucking text messages talking about, oh, I want Luce to be a good father. Oh, I want it. So what are you talking about? Wait a minute. The nigga I'm telling on is my family. So what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, so do you know what he did? That nigga's a snitch too. So are you telling him the same thing? Because he's a snitch. So are you telling him the same thing? Exactly. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's what's wrong with you niggas. You put your fucking mouth in bitch shit and you don't know what you're talking about. I only have one family member that's associated with anybody that you would know.
Yeah. Doty's on the list for the Monday report. We got to talk about the wrecked Beamer. Got to talk about that. And he disrespected Kendrick. Then he apologized. So, yep. Doty 6. He's on the list for tomorrow.
We got one family member.
But today, that's your B team member, Reg dog. Ha ha.
Alfred Walker, period. And that's my step cousin. Let's get it straight. Alfred Walker. What's your point? But that's what I'm saying. But that's my family. So what? But that's what I'm saying. Mind your motherfucking business. That ain't got nothing. You don't know nothing about what's going on though. That's my point. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. This is the same. Wait a minute, y'all. This nigga. Wait. Let's put this on there. So wait a minute. You just said, right? You literally just said that I'm putting his name out there, right? You guys, this is the nigga that he's talking about that he put out the video on the No Jumper beating. So you're calling me after you put out a video of them beating a man half to death, but yet you're calling me? Like, you a weird ass nigga. But you're calling me the police? Nigga, you just put out a motherfucking video of them niggas beat. Nigga, Wack already outed you. You sent it to them niggas. Yes, you sent it, but you calling me the police. That don't make no sense. You calling me the police, but you sent a whole video for content of a nigga of your homeboys you're talking about beating. Nigga, you got them in jail. That's the fucked up part. I wasn't there. I'm crazy because you put out a video? Because you put out a video. I'm just going by what they said. I'm just going by what Wack and them said. He posted that you put out the video. I'm just told you what I said. Did I not just say that? I said that there's a video of you showing how you sent the video out for content. Okay, so regardless of what, did you not post it though? Did you not post the video? Okay, so you still snitching, nigga. You still snitching on your same homeboy you calling over threatening bitch over. You still snitching. If my homeboy robs a bank, right? I don't give a fuck if everybody in the fucking world posts a video, nigga. I'm not posting it. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, you sound, look, and this a whole chat is laughing at you. Sound so like you crazy, nigga. IBM hoodlum, like, nigga, that you need to take that name off because you literally sound crazy.
That shit really is snitching, though. She made an amazing point. You a snitch too. That shit is crazy. Like, nigga, you told too. And she makes an amazing point because just because the police catch a nigga, you know, doing some flammery and they catch him and then everybody in the world tells on him, if you tell on him after everybody in the world told on him, nigga, you still told. You still told. You got a whole bitch and you arguing with this woman about her business. It's crazy, bro. Why are you so invested into their family?
Easy.
But even deeper than that, she made a point with the snitching. You a snitch, Luce a snitch. She just made everybody like a snitch.
Like, you literally sound crazy. Like, you gotta keep that energy with these niggas and stop calling females. You need to stop calling. You need to stop. Nigga, I feel bad for your kids that you're literally over here sucking another man's dick this hard over a daughter that he doesn't even claim. But you over here literally writing. Are you fucking Cannon? Are you and Cannon fucking or something? No, I want to know. Are you and Cannon fucking or something? Like, are you guys fucking each other? Are you guys having like threesomes or are you guys like in a swingers club? I have to understand this. No, I'm just curious because I've never seen another grown man argue with another man's woman. I don't understand. Like, I'm just curious because you're literally arguing with, I've seen you argue with a bunch of females, but you don't have the same energy. You ain't pulled up to no nigga's house. Listen, you can fly. You can go to LA. Have you pulled up on WACK? Have you pulled up on WACK? Have you pulled up on WACK100? Have you pulled up on any 100 niggas that you're talking about? Have you pulled up, nigga? You can fly. You don't got an ID? You can't fly?
She own that nigga.
So go over there. Yo bitch was just on here popping her shit. Go pull up on R&B. You talking about her. Go pull up on him. Who? Who's calling Sharice crying? R&B? So you need to go. Sharice, nigga. Sharice's kid don't even want to be around Sharice. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Like, don't make me post the things Cannon said. Like, you really, like I said, I'm gonna hurt your feelings and you gonna get your homegirl feelings hurt. So, like I said, leave kids out of it because we don't want to go there. Because, like, especially talking about my kid, nigga, because I take shit to hell. So let's refrain from bringing kids in it. Leave kids out of it. Leave kids out of it, gangbanger. Leave kids out of it. Let's not go there. Leave kids out of it. Leave kids out of it. And let's just talk about the real. The real is that you can go to LA. You have not went to LA to stick it to these niggas like you're doing with a female. What grown-ass man sits here and argues with a woman? I'm a woman. Like, if you got a problem with WACK, pull up on that nigga. Pull up on R&B. Pull up on R&B. Have I not? Have I not? Have I not? Have I not? Okay, let me post Cannon's text messages, y'all. That's going to drop next. Let me post Cannon's text messages. I'll post Cannon's text messages so we can shut this nigga the fuck up so he can look stupid. Let me post Cannon's text messages. Let me post Cannon's text messages, and I'm going to post a screen record so he can look stupid because he thinks that Cannon doesn't talk to me and he thinks that Cannon's like, okay, we going to post all that shit too. Like I said, I got something for you.
This a cold snitchuation is the best chat comment of the fucking week, bro. This a cold snitchuation. Shout out to my nigga EJ. Right the fuck on time. Buzzer beater. This a cold snitchuations will arise in our lives, but you gotta be smart about it. They be telling on the guys I sacrificed because I knew the niggas gonna snitch without it. Now I snitched on you. Then I snitched on my girl. This nigga is barnacles, bro. The snitchery is wild. This is a snitchuation. Shout out to my nigga EJ. I'm snatching that one, EJ, but I'll always give you credit. I will always give you credit. This is a snitchuation. We got lituations. We got snitchuations.
You think you know and you don't know shit. You over here. I just have a question though. I just have to understand, why are you so obsessed with Cannon? Why are you so obsessed with him? Why are you so obsessed with him? Loyal to a nigga? Are you fucking him? Are you fucking him? That's my question. Are you fucking him? Are you fucking him? He's not your family. You don't even know Cannon. You just met this nigga. You don't even know him. Cannon don't even know you. Cannon doesn't know you from a can of paint, nigga. No. I've been with Cannon for 5 years, nigga. You was a poot in the wind. Don't nobody know who the fuck you are, weirdo. Like, nigga, this nigga, Cannon, dude, IBM hoodlum. I've been with Cannon since 2018, y'all. This nigga, IBM hoodlum, and his girlfriend, whoever the fuck this is, they've never been to our house. We've never seen these motherfuckers a day in our fucking life. That we don't know them. They've never came around. They literally just started fucking with Cannon within the last 2 years. And this nigga is literally riding this nigga this fucking hard. Like, do you see this shit? I cannot make this shit up. I cannot make this shit up.
Now this shit right here. I'm not really sure what IBM hoodlum has going on. I'm not really sure what his point and purpose is with all this, but this is not, when I say not, this is not the type of attention that Luce Cannon needs going into a federal indictment where he's being made to look like he's this master manipulating gang leader and all this kind of stuff. Like, this is not the attention that he should be having. IBM hoodlum is at this point actually causing more harm than good, and it's pretty clear to see by everybody involved that Gigi's super upset. You know what I'm saying? That's not a question at all. Like, that's clear to see, and for obvious reasons, because it is a little strange that the IBM hoodlum guy is so invested into this situation, and this is the father of her kid. Like, this is not whatever. But then let's say it's not the father. This is clearly like some dick and pussy shit. It's clearly some dick and pussy shit. Like, can we all agree that it's DNP? Can we all agree that this is DNP? We can all agree it's a DNP? Okay, we can all agree that this is DNP. So what is all agreeing that this is DNP? Why is it coming to a point where he feels comfortable enough to quote unquote address her or confront her or, you know, any of these things, because, you know, it's a DNP situation. So when two people are going through DNP, that's dick and pussy. Typically as men, you know, we kind of stay out of that. Like, when the homies get into it with his girl, if he get into it, he finna go get put out. We gonna come get the nigga before he beat the bitch up and all that type of shit. But overall, that's dick and pussy shit. Like, even when niggas call tripping over their bitch, like, oh, bro, we not finna get into no dick and pussy shit. Like, niggas say that shit. So I'm not really sure why IBM hoodlum is taking it upon himself to involve himself in DNP, but it's interesting. It's very interesting. It's a pretty strange scenario. I'm not sure why IBM hoodlum is taking this route. I'm not really sure at all why IBM hoodlum is taking this route, but you know, it is what it is. Hold on real quick, y'all. Looking at something. I have so many stories that I need to go through. So much shit that I need to go through. Hold on. Hold on. Gigi is fine though. Gigi fine as fuck. And it's crazy because even with her being stressed out and going through all this shit with Luce Cannon, she's still fine as fuck. Like, so shout out to Gigi, because that bitch bad. Not to call her a bitch, excuse my language, but she bad. She fine as a motherfucker. Let me backtrack this a little bit. Hold on.
Wack, have you pulled up on WACK100? Have you pulled up on any 100 niggas that you're talking about? Have you pulled up, nigga? You can fly. You don't got an ID? You can't fly? So go over there. Your bitch it. Go pull up on R&B. You talking about her. Go pull up on him. Who? Who? Who's calling Sharice crying? R&B? So you need to go.
R&B be calling Sharice crying? What y'all doing to R&B? I got R&B crying.
Sharice, nigga. Sharice's kid don't even want to be around Sharice. What are you talking about?
Nigga. Hey, Diamond Media. It's nigga. Gigi said nigga. Diamond Media. Gigi said nigga. Diamond Media came right on time to hear that nigga on my mind. Nigga. What's up, Diamond? How you feeling, baby?
R&B? So you need to go. Sharice, nigga. Sharice's kid.
Nigga.
Who?
One more
Who's
time.
calling Sharice crying? R&B? So you need to go. Sharice, nigga. Sharice's kid don't even want to be around Sharice. What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Like, don't make me post the things Cannon said. Like, you really, like I said, I'm gonna hurt your feelings and you're gonna get your homegirl feelings hurt. So, like I said, leave kids out of it because we don't want to go there. Because, like, especially talking about my kid, nigga, because I take shit to hell. So let's refrain from bringing kids in it. Leave kids out of it. Leave kids out of it, gangbanger. Leave kids out of it. Let's not go there. Leave kids out of it. Leave kids out of it. And let's just talk about the real. The real is that you can go to LA. You have not went to LA to stick it to these niggas like you're doing with a female. What grown-ass man sits here and argues with a woman? I'm a woman. Like, if you got a problem with Wack, pull up on that nigga. Pull up on R&B. Pull up on R&B. Have I not? Have I not? Have I not? Have I not? Okay, let me post Cannon's text messages, y'all. That's gonna drop next. Let me post Cannon's text messages. I'll post Cannon's text messages so we can shut this nigga the fuck up so he can look stupid. Let me post Cannon's text messages. Let me post Cannon's text messages, and I'm gonna post a screen record so he can look stupid because he thinks that Cannon doesn't talk to me and he thinks that Cannon's like, okay, we gonna post all that shit too. Like I said, I got something for you. You think you know and you don't know shit. You over here. I just have a question though. I just have to understand, why are you so obsessed with Cannon? Why are you so obsessed with him? Why are you so obsessed with him? Loyal to a nigga? Are you fucking him? Are you fucking him? That's my question. Are you fucking him? Are you fucking him? He's not your family. You don't even know Cannon. You just met this nigga. You don't even know him. Cannon don't even know you. Cannon doesn't know you from a can of paint, nigga. No.
Now, this is where it gets interesting at. This is where it gets really interesting at because she's like, nigga, you don't even know this guy. Like, and that is kind of like some real shit. Like, do you know this nigga? Like, how do you know this nigga? We know how Sharice knows him. That's her baby daddy. But how do you know him? You feel me? I don't know. We're going to get back to this Luce Cannon, IBM hoodlum Gigi situation where, you know, apparently Luce Cannon sending hitmen at his wife. So let's get into this.
Post Cannon's text messages. Let me post Cannon's text messages, and I'm going to post a screen record so he can look stupid because he thinks that Cannon doesn't talk to me and he thinks that Cannon's like, okay, we're going to post all that shit too. Like I said, I got something for you. You think you know and you don't know shit. You over here. I just have a question though. I just have to understand, why are you so obsessed with Cannon? Why are you so obsessed with him? Why are you so obsessed with him? Loyal to a nigga? Are you fucking him? Are you fucking him? That's my question. Are you fucking him? Are you fucking him? He's not your family. You don't even know Cannon. You just met this nigga. You don't even know him. Cannon don't even know you. Cannon doesn't know you from a can of paint, nigga. No. I've been with Cannon for 5 years, nigga. You
shit. Oh, he don't know. He doesn't know you.
Was a poot in the wind. Don't nobody know who the
you was a poot in the wind. Damn it, man.
Don't even know you. Cannon doesn't know you from a can of paint, nigga. No. I've been with Cannon for 5 years, nigga. You was a poot in the wind. Don't nobody know who the fuck you are, weirdo. Like,
You sick of this nigga.
nigga, this nigga, Cannon, dude, IBM hoodlum. I've been with Cannon since 2018, y'all. This nigga, IBM hoodlum, and his girlfriend, whoever the fuck this is, they've never been to our house. We've never seen these motherfuckers a day in our fucking life. That we don't know them. They've never came around. They literally just started fucking with Cannon within the last 2 years. And this nigga is literally writing this nigga this fucking hard. Like, do you see this shit? I cannot make this shit up.
If your friends don't ride for you, yeah, baby mama level 10, baby mama level on 10. If your friends don't ride for you as hard as IBM Hoodlum rides for Luce Cannon, are they really your friends? Are they really your friends? I'm just saying.
I cannot make this shit up. What are you talking about? Are you retarded? Wait, what part of 2 years did you not hear? You guys don't comprehend very well. Did I not just say that? Did I not just say that within the last 2 years? Exactly. They've never even met him. Exactly.
Yeah. Nothing happened between me and inactive Chucks. Nothing happened at all between me and inactive Chucks. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. As a matter of fact, EJ, send me a DM on Instagram. I'll send you something. I'm just waiting on somebody. I'm just waiting on a nigga to activate his Chucks. Chucks ain't active. Gotta activate my Chucks.
Exactly. I know, y'all. But this is the shit that they do. This is the shit that they do. Like I said, as you guys can see, you see the manipulation Cannon has over niggas who don't got their own mind. Like, they don't have their own mind. Like, hear him go,
This is a real interesting conversation for a woman to be having with her baby daddy's friend.
This girl over here making threats over another nigga that they're not fucking. So they say, I'm not sure if they do or no. They're talking about, oh, we're going to do this and do that. Literally over some nigga that they literally met within the last year or two. I can't make this shit up, y'all. I have never seen this in my fucking life. Like I don't understand how niggas can sit up here and talk about females that they don't know nothing about. They literally going hard over a nigga that they've known don't know nothing about this nigga. Don't know nothing about what's this nigga's mama's middle name? What's his mother's middle name? What's his middle name? What's his mother's middle name? What's his mother's middle name? I'm asking, what's his mother's middle name? What's his mother's middle name? Exactly. You don't know. You don't know. You don't, because you don't know him. If you can't, what's his mother's middle name? What's his mother's last name? What's his mother's last name? What's his mother's last name? You just said you going so hard, are you loyal? What's his mother's last name? 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 Okay, you guys, as we can see, we proved a point. They don't know him. They're doing all this, trying to be on the front line.
And she for sure hit that nigga with the security question. What's the street you lived on in second grade?
All they're doing is
what's your first dog's name?
Making this. Listen, this is the reason why Cannon is never getting out, because he fucks with people like this. Do you guys see this? This is why Cannon's never getting out. Cannon, if you're listening, let's hang up on this nigga because they're losers. So let's hang up. But anyways, okay, listen, this is why Cannon's never getting out, because of niggas like this. Niggas like this will be your biggest downfall, and females like Sharice. Like, this is why you don't mess with people like this. Like, all that fake gangster and all that stuff he want to call me and go up on me.
Oh God, what's Luce's ninth grade English teacher's name?
But when I talk about
what's that nigga mama maiden name, nigga? Stop playing.
Wack.
What's the name of that nigga's the second grade teacher? Nigga, who taught that nigga how to color? He still figured it out, but who taught him?
100, and I got Wack doing this, like, and then talk about his Wack's wife and all that. But your wife got on the phone like, nigga, you have a car, you got flight miles, you can't go see them. Like, niggas just have every excuse of why they can't back up what they really. All this gangbanger shit is all fake. All fake. All this.
Well, duh, I could have told you that, Gigi. Attention, gang members. We have a whole series about it on YouTube.
Oh, I'm about that life. And blah.
That boy got a 10th grade education. Nigga, don't make fun of the 10th graders. That nigga got a 10-year-old education. Hell no, that nigga ain't got no 10th grade education. Don't make the 10th graders feel like they wasting their lives. We need them kids to stay in school.
Blah, blah. But you're calling a female. Like, huh? And you're calling a female about another nigga who has a girl. Wack has a girlfriend. Why you ain't calling Wack's girl? Like, you're calling me, threatening my life because you said I have WACK100 and his people put, like, what? Like, these people are weird. IBM Hoodlum and his girlfriend are fucking out there. Like, beyond gone. I don't know where Cannon finds these people. I really don't.
Yeah, that is a really IBM Hoodlum, brother. You not looking too good right now, big dog, because this looks crazy, my nigga. I'm not sure what actually made you handle this situation the way you decided to handle it, but nigga, why did you do this?
Don't, but something is like really
Luce failed out of Head Start is crazy. Niggas dropping out of pre-K is barnacles.
wrong here.
Niggas went to Sesame Street Academy.
Like, it is insane. Literally. You niggas need to do better. Y'all niggas need to get some, like, for real. Like, for real. This nigga's still calling, texting. Like, are you okay, bro? Like, you literally got you and whoever that girl is. I don't know who she is, but claiming she's your wife, girlfriend. I don't really know. But this shit is crazy. Like, you're calling, making threats at me because of something Wack's doing. Last time I checked, Wack had a girlfriend. Like, why are you calling me? That's not my nigga. Like, I don't control who he has. Like, why are you calling a female? I'll make it make sense. This shit is crazy. I cannot make this up, y'all. I cannot make this up. Ooh, boy. I have never seen this.
Luce told them niggas to get cracking and come back. They gave up on that nigga Luce Cannon in kindergarten.
This nigga don't know nigga Cannon's mama's last name, don't know her name, don't know nothing about this nigga. But nigga is going so hard, ready to go to prison for him. And I'm absolutely, this nigga is out of his mind. Like, you guys got to think, when you have somebody like that, like, he's not mentally all there. Like, to go so hard over somebody that you don't even know their mother's name is another type of level of obsessed. But they're saying I'm like, nigga, that nigga is obsessed. Something is really wrong, y'all. Anyways, y'all, listen, I had to bring y'all on here because I could not make this up. I had to have some witnesses, y'all, because I've never seen, like, a grown-ass man, like, really make threats over a woman, over another grown-ass man that I don't even have a kid by. I don't know Wack. I'm not married to him. I don't know nothing about what's going on. Like, this shit is crazy, y'all. Like, somebody get Wack on the phone. I need to talk to this nigga because Wack, you need to get your enemies or whatever. You got these niggas calling me, making threats, nigga, and I ain't even your girlfriend, nigga. This shit is crazy. Like, Sharice and Cannon and their two little guard dogs, Wack, are gunning for you, nigga, because they are literally threatening my life behind you. Like, this shit is crazy. I cannot make this shit up. I literally had to call y'all because this stuff was crazy. I'm sure Sharice sent them over here, but why are you talking about Wack so much? Like, huh? Like, what is your obsession, IBM Hoodlum, with Wack? Like, go press Wack. Like, why are you calling, making threats to me? Like, what? I can't make this up, you guys. It's so weird. I cannot. But I definitely will be. IBM Hoodlum definitely will be hearing from me, for sure. And like I said, I'm gonna take a page out of Sharice's book, and I definitely will be calling the law on his ass because I don't take kindly to threats, especially when them threats ain't got nothing to do with me. Yeah, I don't think so. Especially when you were just in my DMs and my text messages talking about please don't expose Cannon, and I want you to forgive him, and hopefully he can make things right with his daughter and all this shit. Like, I'm about to show y'all all the messages. Like, this nigga was just texting me all cool and all this stuff when I first asked, because I reached out to him, Wack, anybody, the two people who are closest to Cannon that be talking to him all the time, and asked them to please, and Wack can verify this, can you please let Sharice and Cannon know to stop speaking on me and my daughter with lies? I don't care if they talk about me because it's freedom of speech, right? But don't lie on me and don't lie on my child. That was all I asked. She continued to do it, as you guys saw. She did a whole live talking about my daughter again. That's when I decided to go ham. You can't be mad at me because your niggas getting.
But a child shouldn't even be the subject of conversation. Like, why the hell is the child even being brought up?
Exposed. Like, you can't be mad. Like, wait a minute. And then he said he's mad at me because I'm giving out government. Nigga, you put their fucking faces out there, stupid. Oh, dumbass boy. Like, you put their faces out there of them committing a crime. Are you delusional? Like, are you okay? Like, you're literally putting out a video showing the police their face, right? Of your little, and you heard him, he just said their little gang or whatever. So now not only are you putting out there on live right now that you guys are a gang and loyal, and you're making threats now, because mind you, Tremaine still has 2 open warrants against me. We also have a restraining order where it is illegal for him to send anybody to make threats towards me or to anything on his behalf. And you heard in the phone call, he kept talking about Cannon and all that stuff. So when I play that I'm going to call the prosecutor. I'm going to go to the FBI tomorrow.
That nigga just fucked up Luce Cannon's whole situation. I'm going to go to the FBI. I'm calling a prosecutor tomorrow.
To talk to the prosecutor on the case for the indictment, and I'm going to let them know that Cannon and Sharice are sending people and making threats. So IBM Hoodlum, just know I will be down at the federal building tomorrow, and I will be showing them and playing this audio for them about you calling, threatening me, your girlfriend threatening me on behalf of Cannon because of what I'm doing with our daughter. So I will be playing this for I will be at the federal building tomorrow. I'm going to go live and show y'all exactly, because you playing with the wrong one. You bringing up my daughter once again. As you guys all know, I've asked people repeatedly, stop bringing up my child. Stop bringing kids into adult business. So IBM Hoodlum, I'm going to show you why you playing with the wrong one. I'm not the one. I don't do that gang banging stuff. I'm not in the gang. I never have been. I don't do street stuff. I don't get involved in none of that. So you're calling the wrong one. But I'm going to show you why you shouldn't either. I'm going to show you why you should watch who you play with. I'm going to show you.
Yeah. Management, what's the deal, bro? We've been bullshitting for 4 hours. This one gonna get ugly, bro.
Man, this IB Hoodlum boy, this is crazy, y'all. When did men start threatening women over other men that they've known, don't even know his mama name? Like, girl, that girl, Henny, girl, you hear this? Like, these niggas is weird. Like, I can't make this shit up. I'm glad I had y'all on the phone or on the live, because the nigga was blowing up my phone, y'all. Y'all heard it. I wasn't even trying to put him on the live when I was going live. He kept calling, so I answered. Like, you keep calling, so clearly you want to be on it too. Like, man, I'm telling you. GG, since he's so he's so in love with Luce. They're gonna be cellmates, because I'm absolutely going. You guys,
you so in love with that nigga, you finna be his cellmate. Is sick.
You guys gonna see. I'm going to the federal building tomorrow. I'm going to get in touch with the prosecutors on the federal case, and I'm going to show them from jail. Cannon is still sending people and making threats to his victims, because I am his victim. I've already made this very clear. I don't know why people keep fucking with me. Leave me the fuck alone. Let me be on my. You
guys really should. Oh, Charlie Brown, I got you. Let me get you right, bro. I thought something was wrong with your name, Charlie Brown. Let me get you right, bro. She is gonna ruin Luce Cannon, and it's not even the fact that she's gonna ruin Luce Cannon because she's the reason of why these niggas thought that this was a smart play. I have no idea. Your homie got a restraining order out against him from this girl for an act of domestic violence. There's no contact to be made, even through a third party. And you are calling to threaten this girl? Yeah, I don't know what's up with you, big dog, but you just played your homie out of all of the position.
Channel on my public platform, posting receipts. Not one time have I spoke ill of Cannon. I have only posted truth with receipts. I've never spoke on nothing that I did not show proof of, period. And I want to talk about the nigga that whose a sperm came from his ball sack into my fucking body, then I can do whatever the fuck I want. Last time I checked, I didn't have a baby by now. One of you nothing ass niggas keep coming for me. So if I want to talk about the nigga,
you had a baby with that nothing ass nigga. That nigga's out of here. You feel me? If the feds didn't want to indict that IBM situation, you just helped him. You crazy? You were so on God. On God. If the feds didn't want to indict that IBM situation, you just helped them. You crazy? You won't be a soulmate, or you want to be a soulmate. I'm assuming saying you want to be a soulmate, but this nigga is finna be sold up with Luce Cannon for real. Because that whole IBM situation, like Diamond just said, if nobody was thinking about it before, they're for sure thinking about it now, because for whatever reason, nigga, you're really upset about this. And I wouldn't doubt if at this point they're trying to treat the IBM niggas like they're a gang of their own. I'm like my granddaddy right now. Charlie Brown, you should be all right, bro.
Nigga, I had a baby with, nigga, or the nigga that I took vows with, nigga, that's my motherfucking business. Unless you're sucking his dick too.
That's my granddaddy. He used to call everybody name like and he'd call all our names, get it right.
Or you got to like mind your business. Stay out of
Yeah, Sharice for sure gonna need a lifetime warranty on that Rose because that nigga ain't never coming back to the crib after this.
my way. Stay off my stuff. Stop speaking on my name. Oh, weirdos. Weird ass niggas. But he gonna learn today. He gonna learn today. I'm gonna show his ass. He talking about I'm the police. I'm gonna show his ass. I'm gonna show him. He want me to be the police so bad. I'm gonna give him what he wants. I'm gonna absolutely give him what he wants. Absolutely give him what he wants. They want me to be the police. He want me to be. Y'all heard him, right? I'm the police because I.
Hey, Academiks just went viral though. He got him a little dark interview and didn't mention Luce Cannon not one time.
Said a name, a government name that everybody has said a million times, right? So, but this nigga post a video of his own homeboy that he's talking about committing a crime. Now who's the police? But that's okay though, because I'm gonna show this bitch ass nigga why I'm the motherfucking police. He want me to be the police. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. So thank you, IBM Hoodlum, for letting me know that Cannon and Cherie sent you over here to threaten me, and all this other shit, all behind Luce Cannon. So I definitely will be letting them know, because there's an active restraining order, and it says clearly in the restraining order that he is not allowed to send anybody on his behalf. So I definitely will be letting them know that. And I'll be letting them know that the phone calls and all that shit, I'm going to let them know to cut all that shit off, because now I'm scared for my life. Now I'm in.
Damn, nigga. And if she really follows with this, that nigga finna lose every one of them phone privileges. Damn, shooting with the I'm scared for my life. They got to take it serious too, bro. And that's the crazy part about it. They got to take it serious. IBM Hoodlum, you just fucked up your homie situation, bro. You shouldn't have said nothing. You shouldn't have got involved in the people's business. You shouldn't have got involved in the people's business.
Fear for my life and my child. You kept mentioning my child. Everybody on live is hearing it. I am in fear for my life and for the life of my child. So he threatened my safety. So if anything happens to me, you guys all know who did it. IBM Hoodlum and his little girlfriend who got on the phone and said they're a package deal. So I'll be pressing charges against her too, because that's exactly what she said. I have it all recorded. This is all being recorded.
You know what? She doesn't have to go. But here's the thing. You have to hope that they hear this and pick it up. So I'm not saying she should go to the police. I'm never a fan of anybody going to the police. But if you want an immediate action, she's going for immediate action. You feel me?
And as y'all heard, he kept blowing up my phone. I wasn't even trying to put old boy on live, but he kept blowing up my goddamn phone. So clearly he wanted to be famous. He wanted to be on live so damn bad. So nigga just put his own self and his woman who he claimed, I guess that's his wife, whoever. Well, he both gonna trip back. Because now that they've mentioned Luce Cannon's name, and this is why they're calling, making threats, that is on his behalf, and I'm pressing charges.
So she's proud of herself.
That's okay. I'm about to show y'all. I will be there bright and early tomorrow morning. I will be going.
And honestly, somehow I believe that she's going to follow up with what she's saying. I do not for a second think that she is selling wolf tickets. I think that she's going to follow up on everything she's saying.
They're taking this audio. Like I said, I am in fear for my life and the safety of my child.
And that's real though, Aunt. She don't know that nigga and she got a child to protect. And you're crazy enough to call me, to obsessively go off on me about my relationship with the father of my children, and you met this nigga on the internet, you might genuinely be a psychopath. Like, not even being funny. You genuinely might not have an elevator that goes all the way up. I am a woman. I'm in here with my kid. I'm by myself. Wooty bam. All this and all that. You know, all these things are factors for this lady. Yeah. She definitely said she's definitely going. She said before that he has tortured her. Oh yeah, she's going. Oh yeah, she's going. Almighty Hoodlum. Oh, this nigga's burnt out. Almighty Hoodlum is sick, bro.
IBM Hoodlum said he's a gangbanger. He says that he doesn't play that. He said that he's loyal to Cannon, and that's how you do, and he'll take care. So I'm going to play all of this, and I'm going to press charges against IBM Hoodlum and his little girlfriend, as you guys hear, right? I'm here. Yeah, I'm about to call you Wack, because, nigga, this shit right here, like, making threats against me. And
now I hear this nigga Wack go with this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man.
All that stuff, all because this nigga has some beef with you, and he's too scared to talk to you for some odd reason. I don't know what it is why niggas want to talk to a female. Like, I'm a female. Like, you're literally on the phone with me when you got a whole female to call if you got a problem with me over Cannon. Like, huh? Like, it's weird, but nigga, yeah, this is a problem. Because when you start threatening me and my child's life and you talking about a bullet in my head, oh yeah, we got problems now. Because see, I don't play when it comes to my kid. And like I said, I don't gangbang. Y'all ain't never heard, I don't gangbang. I don't know nothing about the streets. I'm not even originally from Los Angeles, which you guys all know. So I don't do none of that gangbang. Like, I don't play them games. So I'm going to show you, like I said, there is a current active restraining order. Luce Cannon is prohibited from sending anybody to make threats towards me or contact me in any way on his behalf. So since IBM Hoodlum has said it publicly that he is doing it on behalf of.
Oh, my nigga, I just sent her the text. Yeah, Wack not going to get that. I just sent her the text. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What we not finna do is let Gigi become 100 Gigi. You know, that's Gigi 100. That's what we not going for. I already sent the text. Don't worry about it. As soon as she said Wack, I just nigga, stop playing. That's not finna be 100 Gigi at all. Wack 100 is the ambulance clout for sure. The content ambulance chaser for sure. Nigga, that's out. That's out. Stop playing. We ain't finna never let that happen. So Cash Jones, McElroy, find something else to do, my nigga, unless you want me to get back. Unless you want me to go back to giving you attention, you will leave this one alone. Unless you want more conversations between me and you and your Markhouse to come out, yeah, you're going to go ahead and leave that alone, big dog. You're going to go ahead and leave that all the way alone. Go ahead and leave that all the way alone. Unless you want me to go back to running that content I got on you. Because you know I got the content. You know I got the content. And you know what's crazy about the content? You're going to do everything about it but take a fade. So just go ahead and leave that alone. Go focus on R&B and the divorce you got going through and them over $1 million of debt that you got going with all them lawsuits. Focus on that, big dog. Stay out of this one.
Because of what I am doing.
And to anybody saying, why you care? Nigga, stop worrying about what I got going on. Go focus on what you got going on. Stay out my business. Stay out my business. Don't even worry about that. Stay out my business. Go focus on your business. And if you got a girl and you asking that question, nigga, go tend to your BITCH. Straight like that.
Doing the Cannon. So I'm absolutely calling.
Yeah, Cash Jones, go ahead and get you some rest, my nigga. This ain't your fight. But if you want it to be your fight, it can be, because you know I'm always ready. Just go ahead and mind your business, my nigga.
I'm going to the FBI tomorrow, and I'll be letting them know. Absolutely. Because this is nasty. Like, you niggas don't come for me.
Boom, 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 boom. Tell me what you gonna do when it ain't nowhere to hide. Judgment comes for you. Just go, yeah, body, need it, body, and do that, daddy. Gigi telling on everybody. Nigga, heavy on it. Gigi telling on everybody.
Behind Cannon, because I'm gonna cook you real quick. Please don't.
You gonna cook you too? You fall, y'all. Oh yeah, we already said that. And either Brick Baby and Luce Cannon was both in PC where the trans were, and Luce Cannon admitted to being Brick Baby's cellmate and being in a dorm where there are transgenders, or he's lying like we all know that he is.
Come to me, please don't come for me. Especially doing all that when I try to, like, nigga, don't keep calling me back to back. Like, you want to show, nigga, lights, camera, action, let's go. Like, I'm gonna give you a show. Like, I tried to be respectful and, you know, tried to, and let me, and I'm gonna read y'all the let me read y'all the messages. I'm not a disrespectful person because I'm a lady and I know my place, and I'm never gonna disrespect people just because
IBM Hoodlum, I believe that. And even when IBM Hoodlum was going off just now, she really didn't step out of her place as a woman. She really never stepped out of that boundary.
Or if anything, I'm just not a disrespectful person until somebody disrespects me, right? I'm just not like that. So I heard IBM Hoodlum was talking about I'm jealous and all this other shit. Actually, I'm just going to screen record. I'm just going to screen record our messages so y'all can all see. Because this nigga was just talking about Oh, I just want you and Cannon to work it out with your daughter. It's never too late. I'm still battling with some of the mothers of my. I'm gonna show y'all all the text messages. Like, nigga, you was just in here talking about how for me not to do what I'm doing. Like, please give him a chance. I'm sure that he didn't mean it. And like, nigga, what? How do you go from that because you're beef with WACK100 and now you get on here threatening my life to kill me and a bullet in my head and all this other shit? Like, what? Weird. Anyways, y'all, I'm scared. Like, niggas like that, like, nigga, they don't have a good brain. Like, you should be scared of niggas like that. Like, niggas like that like is ready to crash out over another nigga. Like, not even over a female, over another nigga. Like, that's some scary. I'm not even gonna lie, y'all. That's some scary shit. Like, I'm sorry, because I'm not crashing out or doing time over nobody but my fucking kids. Like, that's real shit. Like, real shit. I'm sorry. Like, it's weird. It's clearly he's not all the way there in the head, and neither is his female. Because what type of female is getting on a phone knowing you're on live and you're still making threats, talking about we're a package deal? Like, if you would have tuned into my channel, then they would have known that there's an active warrant that I posted, and they would have read it where it clearly says that they cannot call me mentioning Luce Cannon at all on his behalf or nothing. So since he did that and then actually said he was a gang member, and so, oh yeah, it's going up. Like I said, I'm not a gang member. I don't participate in violent street activity. You have never heard me threaten nobody. I even give Sharice props when props are due. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not a hater. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a hater. I'm not going to make up stuff just for content. I'm not going to lie on you just for content. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're pretty, if you're a hustler, you're a hustler. I'm going to give you, you know what I'm saying, your flowers. Like, that's just how I am. So for them to say, like, I'm jealous or bitter, like, because what I'm doing with my kid, because I want him to sign over his parental rights, like, nigga, he just sat there and pulled a gun on his own son, which I've already told you guys that, like, his brother even told y'all, like, are you crazy? Like, and then he's going around saying the daughter is not his. So now you're calling me making threats because I won't sign the divorce papers until he signed over his rights. Like, are you okay?
Hey, not claiming the kid that you paid to make through IVF is crazy.
Like, you are so weird. Y'all crazy. I'm not trying. Listen, this all started because he, as you guys heard, he has an issue with Wack. I do not know anything about what Wack is posting about. He says Wack is got Wack something about his 100 niggas posting something in their bio description. I don't know. Something that I don't know nothing about. So I'm confused on why my life is being threatened behind WACK100. And then he starts talking shit. Then the girl and him start talking about how R&B is running to Sharice crying. So clearly Wack and R&B or whatever, they're clearly, Luce Cannon and Sharice are clearly talking shit about y'all behind y'all back, because the niggas coming on my channel telling all the shit that they talking about you. So I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm not tied to none of them. So I don't understand why I'm being dragged into this and my life and my daughter's life being threatened all behind Sharice and Luce. Like, I don't got nothing to do with nothing they got going on. I've been screaming what I've been screaming from day one. Niggas, sign over your rights so I can sign the divorce papers. That's it. That's all I want. So I don't understand. But nigga, I'm not about to get my life threatening niggas coming over here. And then I seen this nigga IBM Hoodlum posting people's addresses and whatnot. And I'm telling you right now, nigga, I'm in Dallas. This is an open carry state. When I go to my house in Vegas, or I go in, like I said, I'm in Dallas right now. So you come to Dallas and I'm gonna blow your shit back. I have the right to defend myself. This is an open carry state. So play with me if you want to. And I'm saying this on live. On my life, I feel like my life was being threatened right now, and I have every right to defend myself. So if at any time any nigga come up or find out wherever I live and you pull up, I'm blowing your shit off. I'm saying it on live. I am in fear for my life after IBM Hoodlum and his little girlfriend, wife, whoever she is.
She said she like her heat down low and your top let back. She be riding 60 deep with a window in her back.
Have threatened myself and my child.
You might see G in the streets, but you don't know me. When you holler, when you speak, remember you don't know G. Save all the hating in the hot and pimping, you don't know G. Quit telling niggas you my partner, nigga, you don't know G. Don't be a groupie, keep it moving, nigga, you don't know G. See, I ain't truth because the truth is really you don't know G. Yeah, you know they call me GI, but you don't know G. You be hating and I see why, because you don't know G.
at the behest of Luce Cannon. So I will defend myself. So if anything happens to me, y'all are my witnesses of why I blew somebody's shit off. Okay? Just so you know. But yeah, y'all, this is just too much.
Random to everybody who was in the chat earlier, that nigga T.I. texted me back and said, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I said, "I was just trolling you. Don't worry about it." He goes, "Nigga, get the fuck off my phone." That nigga Tip did text you back. What the fuck are you talking about?
This is crazy. Sharice was pressed about you coming on live. That's why he came over here messing with you. Pressed about me. Okay. How can you be pressed about me going on live? Like, I don't understand. This is my channel. Like this is what I don't understand, y'all. Why is somebody so pressed about me talking about my own life? This is my life, right? Have you guys heard me talk about anybody else's life, but what I've went through and what I've got going on in my life? This is Gigi's life. Why are you so obsessed and pressed about me talking about my own life? What I went through, what I'm going through, what's happening to me? Why is that? Why are you so pressed about that? Why is that bothering you? That doesn't make sense, how somebody else's life is bothering you that much. Like, that's crazy. I don't know this clown either, but nigga, you need I don't know what is going on, but the nigga literally just called and threatened my life and my child behind you. I'm not sure why or what happened, but he seems to think that I have something to go on with whatever I don't know. But something about I have your WACK100s or something like that, putting in descriptions. I don't know what the fuck. You got to replay this thing because the nigga is nuts. I don't know nothing about posting WACK100 or Wack you posting something in some descriptions or something. I don't know. But the nigga didn't make any sense. The nigga said that R&B called Sharice crying about something about you. And I don't know, but nigga, let me just tell you this, Wack. Nigga, Sharice is clearly talking shit about you behind your back in R&B. So I don't know if you are friends with her or not, but nigga, you need to, if I were you, I would keep off of it. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna send the police. Yeah, I'm going to the FBI thing tomorrow. I'm not playing about that. Like, you threatened my daughter's life and my life on life, talking about a bullet in my head. Like, oh, I don't play those games. I don't do that gangbanging stuff. I don't do that. Yeah, I don't do that gangbanging stuff. So I'm there. Oh yeah, y'all. Hey, y'all give me his address because I need to let the police know. Oh, you did? Okay. All right. I got it. All right. Oh, okay, for sure. All right, bye. Yeah. Huh?
That's Officer Rat on the phone. I can hear it. That's Officer Rat.
Oh yeah, y'all. Hey, y'all give me his address because I need to let the police know. Oh, you did? Okay. All right. I got it. All right. Oh, okay, for sure. All right, bye.
That's definitely Wack.
Yeah. Huh? Oh yeah, for sure. All right. Mm-hmm.
Well, this is I'm not watching her. It says that she's live, but I'm not watching her live. You feel me?
But y'all, this is crazy, man. This is crazy, man. Y'all, I can't make this shit up, man. This shit is ridiculous. Like, nigga, I don't know what type of niggas, like, I'm just telling my truth, y'all. I'm just talking about my story, what happens in my life. I have not spoke about anybody's life but my own. So to have my life threatened and my daughter's life threatened by two people I've never met in a day in my fucking life behind Luce Cannon is crazy. Like, this shit is crazy. So since Sharice and Luce want to send people to make threats to me, yeah, like I said, I will be going to the FBI tomorrow. And I will be letting them know that I'm getting threatened, my life threatened, all because he said because I'm not signing the divorce paper because I'm forcing him to sign over his rights. Nigga, I'm not forcing anybody. Did you guys not hear him and Sharice say that's not his daughter? Like, huh? Like, nigga, IBM husband, like, you crazy, bro. Like, something wrong with you. Like, and then you talking about, nigga, the no jumper situation. Nigga, you coming at me over something that you posted? I don't care if you reposted, sub posted, first posted, second posted, nigga, backflip posted. Nigga, you posted it, stupid. So either way, you telling on your own homeboy for a crime that he committed, nigga, you posted it on a public platform. You the police, dummy. I don't care if my homeboy robs a bank, nigga, and everybody in the world got the video and they posted it. I'm still not posting it.
She's making a really amazing point. My homie could rob a bank, y'all could have all seen it. I'm gonna be like, nope, I don't know what you're talking about.
Like, that's just stupid. But you calling everybody else the police. Like, nigga, that's your homeboy. So why you posting his crime? You niggas is retarded, man. I can't make this up. Like, nigga, this is why I'm never being like, you niggas retarded. Fucking gay ass niggas over here threatening females, and then got the girl in the background talking about, oh, we a packing deal. What the wanna do? I'm gonna pull up. Like, huh? Like, and then can't even give you your name. Like, how you gonna be a gangbanger making threats, but nigga,
Come here. Hey, come here, dog. Come here. Lay down. Leave them boys alone. Dog be trying to sneak into the kids' room.
You don't even want to say your name. Is your name like Little Tiny? You know, little like 4 glasses, 4 walls. I don't know. What's your gangbanger name or whatever? Like, at least let me get a name so I know who is coming to kill me.
What's your gangbanger name? Is sick. I think I'm gonna add that to my repertoire. You turned up? What's your gangbanger name? Because are we talking to Bradley? Are we talking to Lil Papa Cap? Are we talking to Bradley? Are we talking to Lamonte? Are we talking to Deuce M's? Because Lamonte is a smoker, but I digress.
Like, what? Weird. Y'all. But yeah, y'all. I did not mean for this to happen. Like I said, as y'all seen, I was not trying to answer the phone, but he kept blowing up the goddamn phone. So I was like, okay, let's hear what he had to say. Who knew he was going to be doing all that and making threats? And like I said, I don't take kindly to threats when it comes to my children. And as you guys seen, I asked him repeatedly to stop talking about my child. But since he wants to keep talking about my child and talking about he's doing this on behalf of Luce and Sharice, I will be calling, like I said, I'm going to the FBI building tomorrow. And I'm letting the prosecutors know, I'm getting in contact with the prosecutors on the indictment case. And I'm letting them know that Kenan is violating the restraining order by sending people to threaten to kill me. So I will be letting them know that. Absolutely. Yeah, I hope they are. All right, this is crazy. I apologize, y'all. I usually don't get that out of character, but when a man is threatening you and trying to threaten your child and all this other stuff, and talking about a hole in your head, like, yeah, I don't do well to those type of threats, y'all. So I definitely did not mean to get out of character, because y'all know I really don't do all that, but all this craziness is just very scary, y'all. But anywho, man, this stuff is crazy. Man, I cannot, like, this is too much. I don't understand, like, how little old me is literally getting my life threatened by IBM Hoodlum, Kenan's gang member. As he said, he's a gang and he's loyal to Kenan, and blah, blah, blah. Like, okay.
Yeah, this is going to make things so much worse for Luce Cannon. Well,
hopefully Kenan has room in his cell, because you're definitely going to go to jail. I'm definitely pressing charges. Like, what? Y'all, okay, y'all, please, like, well, now I didn't even, look, nigga got me all discombobulated. I didn't even come on here to even, now I done forgot what I even came on here originally for, to share with y'all, because my mind is all twisted up like a pretzel. I got to take a breather, because now I can't even think. I can't even remember what the hell I even originally came on here to tell y'all. Shit, because this nigga IBM Hoodlum gang banger whatever, and his beard or whatever, that girl, I don't know her name, so I can't even give her the respect, because she wouldn't tell me her gangbanger name, because she says they're a packaged gangbanging deal. So I mean, I get
a package gang banging deal is crazy, but all right, gang banging behind the Luxor is barnacles. But that nigga IBM Hoodlum is like in like Houston or something.
Yes, 2 people are coming to kill me, I'm assuming, or put a hole in my head, as he said. So, you know,
yeah, that nigga for sure better send us some flowers with a card that say, "Girl, you know I'd be tripping."
I'm saying, but please like, share, subscribe.
And that's Gigi, man. Like, comment, subscribe. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. Free Avenue Angel till he's free. Chat, we are gone. Be better today than what you were yesterday. Be even better tomorrow. But today, be at your best. Red dots to the left. Y'all know the rest. I'm gonna say this was a good live. W chat. WI. W Trapper. Fuck you haters. We gone.